Hey guys, welcome to tonight's stream. Hello to Nix and hello to Dio. How are you both doing? Hello to everybody that mentioned, said stuff earlier. We had T-Boy, Necrosis, and Matasmo. I don't know if anybody's here. Hey George, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Did it fix anything? I don't trust it. Oh yeah, I'd never trust it in Bethesda when they say they fixed anything. And enjoy Fallout 4, Dio. So yeah, we're back in Fallout 76 and we are playing some, well, Fallout 76, and we're going to do some crazy shenanigans today. We've got Genkai with us. Say hello, Genkai.
Hello.
You were meant to say hello, Genkai.
Genkai. Hello. Me is I. Me no Zug Zug.
Zug Zug. But yeah, so how is everybody this fine day? What is everybody up to? Sure, it fixed all my mods. It fixed them so they didn't work. Oh, Grafton Day's up. That's always a good... Oh, wait. Beast of Burden is up. How did I not notice that?
How in the world do I unlock this mod?
I might have it, if it's a shish kebab mod, so you might just pass it to me and then I fiddle with it.
There is only one mod in the game for shish kebab, so... And I don't know if you learn it by thrashing shish kebabs, but you know what I mean, you know, like...
I think you learn it. It's the extra flame jets, is it not?
Yeah, it's flame jets, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely have that.
Alright, well, if you have it, then I am on my way to Beasts of Burden for sure.
I'll activate
Hopefully
it.
get you one as well.
Is it? It's not Beast of Burden it comes from, it's the other one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is the Holy Fire.
No, this one also gives Lucas Switchblade.
Holy Fire! I'm okay, just been
somebody must
watching
have
Escape
one
from
of these things.
Tarkov's. Creators murdered their own game. Wait, what? Tarkov's been murdering their own game. I'm gonna murder all of these dicks. Would be a real bad thing if I killed your cultist camp.
It would.
They're keeping Mona Lisa, that's a Brahmin, in the large barn in the center.
Like, genuinely, this guy calling his cow Mona Lisa gives me rage.
So, does this shish kebab counts as a one-hander, right?
Yes, the shish kebab is a one-handed weapon. Come on! I love watching people explode. I will not lie.
Is it only Gladiator for one-handed weapons these days?
I think you've got a bunch of different ones. New edition for
no,
small price of $2.50. Basically loads shortcut. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh shit, I'm about to fucking get ratted into death. Now, I never played Tarkov. It's one of those games that just never was on my list of games to play. Do. There's one explosive. Smashy! Welcome, Matasbo. How are you getting on, man? Oosh. The problem I have with this event is the fact that I need to loot to get the explosives, but also the fact that because I need to loot to get the explosives, I end up auto-looting everything, and then I'm too heavy to do anything. It's a very good game, but so different. I've heard it's it's in the similar vein as Rust. You know, it's one of those games
Which game, sorry?
Tarkov.
Yes.
Well,
it's not entirely Rust.
Yeah, I know, but it's a similar vein as Rust.
Yes.
It's the same kind of community and people. Next, I constantly play on public. I never go to a fucking private server.
Never.
Like, if I go to a private server, it's because something weird's happening or I'm recording. Like, I'm always on public. 2 hours till I clock out and start drinking. Nice! I wish I could start drinking, but I'm at work at 7 AM, so... not a good idea.
Well, in honor of that you have to work tomorrow, let me crack open a bottle of wine.
You bitch.
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back.
You massive, massive bitch.
Yes, you called me by my lovely name.
It's not your name, that's your title. Grand Bitch of Bitchington.
Grand bitch of Bitchington, who has a bottle of wine and does not have to work tomorrow morning at 7 AM.
You faking whore. Hey Bubba, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream.
Mother.
Mother. Ooh.
Jesus.
Dio's drinking now. Why is everyone
Good job,
drinking
Dio.
but me?
Well, you know whose fault that is, right?
Yours.
I am not the one who's stopping you from drinking.
Well, I mean, it's not my fault I'm working. I need freaking money to live.
Yeah, so whose fault is that?
The
Your
government's.
boss's fault, right? Yeah, your boss's fault.
Well, I've actually
Thank
got
you,
a,
Doug.
I've actually got a good boss now. My old boss lost their job. Well, not lost their job, got demoted.
Okay.
Yeah, they got demoted for severe incompetence.
Now that is something interesting.
Yeah.
But
Then
did
during
they
events,
just-
I'm the one
yeah.
with the Hellfire Power Armor, carpet bombing with a 2-shot auto grenade launcher. I mean, Nix, you are fucking describing 90% of players, so...
Well, with so many new players flooding into the game, even those are rare right now. So,
Well, 90% of players from my past.
yeah. Now, how many of these crates have I done already? Like, my lord.
I just saw somebody trying to use cover. Literally standing behind the wall, and I was like, that doesn't matter, just run in and beat the shit out of them.
Well, you can't complain. People are getting away from Call of Duty because everything is turning into shit now. So you get all sorts of players.
That sums up pretty much most games these days.
Anything that goes woke and does interesting things in gaming these days, uninteresting things in games these days. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
there's a
but,
lot of weird shit.
like that is for in the real world. We play games to escape reality. So
Oh, but no, my favourite thing on events, George, is the newbies not reading what you actually have to do for the event. So basically, unless you do it, it ends up just stagnating. It's basically the Radiation Rumble experience 24/7. And don't get me wrong, it's newbies. I can't blame them because there's like fucking people that've been playing the game for years that still fucking don't do shit in events.
What the hell is that thing? It's huge.
That's your mother.
I can see it from here. Kill it before it, comes
kill
this
it,
way.
of course. I will kill it. Yes, I would love your attention. Look at me. You do no damage anyways.
Why is this chainsaw not doing anything?
Because he's doing the downward dog position and then he takes no damage.
He definitely does.
Yeah, a little bit, you know.
Oh, I got another Elder Mark.
I gotta look a switchblade again.
Well, that's another Elder Mark I can turn into something cool. Well,
Yeah,
I
you
have...
you could re-roll that also to like bloodied or something.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip it over and re-roll it on a different character.
My tent was already up here, so. You were looking for Overeater's power armor, right?
I'm looking for Overeater's anything.
P45 radiation recovery, actually. And reduce incoming radiation 1 perception. Not bad. It's a start.
It is a start for definite and a finish. But yeah, what's everybody up to? What's everybody playing? How is everybody getting on? And if anybody who is currently not speaking is new to the stream, welcome. Hello. I don't bite often. but I do bite. It's a proven fact. I will give
Zero on
you
the floor.
fucking rabies. Oh, what's on the floor?
The T45 power armor thingy.
Oh right, I'll chuck that in storage now, so I
And you
don't
can take
accidentally
this as-
scrap it.
Here, take this as well. The Blue Ridge branding iron.
Give me a
'Cause I only
second.
have it for I only have it for collection. So
Overators. Let's see, and then I'll just make sure I can actually upgrade that, because I should be able to. I've fucking got every melee weapon on this character, so
I always craft it. I always craft everything on my main, so it makes life so much easier.
Radiation Rumble has devolved into me just charging past, going down each, almost dying from radiation and point blank explosion because I'm the only one doing it. I re-downloaded Fallout 4 on PC, but that seems no real change. I think with the Fallout 4 and PC stuff, I think the changes were all what's the word? Aesthetic, and you know, nothing like actually significant. I just realised that's not a workbench I can use.
There's another plan here if you don't have it yet.
Apparently I don't. I need to scrap all this shit so that I can leave.
Well, if you're playing Fallout 4, you maybe want to have a look at that London project.
That's been put on hold because of the new update. Like, potentially indefinitely because of the new update. It might actually completely break everything they were intending to do. So that might not happen now.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was a big fucking thing. Like a big mistake on Bethesda's part. You know, that kind of way where they unintentionally did it, or maybe they intentionally did it, I don't really know. But yeah, that potentially completely fucks over London altogether.
Not the wisest thing they could have done, but well.
Well, it's
their IP.
well, yeah, exactly. It's they decide to release an update, and it's not really their fault. It breaks London, but at the same time, it is.
Are you gonna reroll that Blue Ridge Caravan branding iron thingy majiggy? I
need to fucking get out of the wall that I was in.
Oh, okay. Like, I have almost 400 modules here, so I could reroll it a little bit for you.
I mean, like, realistically, Nix, that's exactly what I thought. But there will be a lot of people that will just update without intending to, or not realise, and just completely fuck it. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If they decide to, you know, fix things, great. Why is there always a Scorch Beast attacking this camp? It seems to be like this is a spawn point for them now. It didn't used to be.
It loves you.
Let's see. Yeah, I do have the extra flame jets.
Well, then you can immediately see how fast it is, at least if you have, like, what is it, Incisor and the other one?
Let's see.
Martial Artist and... Like I said, this thing is kind of busted here.
I could totally re-roll it right now.
Yeah, do it. Make it like into...
Can you kill that fucker?
No, your turrets are doing it because I don't have any guns on this. I know, right?
You suck.
It's not. I thought it was almost dead. I actually do have a gun, but I need to go to the stash.
Hey Julian, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What up? Right, let's re-roll this, see if we get anything good. I mean, we'll lose the weapon speed. That's the main problem.
No, because you can roll that right back on it, right? Like.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, the unintentional, the unique effect is that it does fire damage and it's as fast as a switchblade. So the 40% on top that you see as the secondary roll is just on top. But you do need to get that if you want to get the same speed.
Let's see what we get. No, we got Executioners. Damage increases up to 25. Okay, this is not the best, but it's still better than... Yeah. So it's mutants. Still pretty fast, though. I'll just keep re-roll. Well, I can't. That's me ran out of stuff on this guy.
Gimme. Let's go.
But yeah, what is everybody up to that hasn't said anything yet? What have you all been doing? Have you been playing 76? You've been playing Fallout 4? What is everybody's current Fallout game they're at? And welcome if you've never been before. I am Zemor, the dad that plays stuff. And currently, this Scorch Beast is being a dick and not coming down here and fighting me like a man. Like, seriously, every time I've came to this camp, I'm gonna have to move this camp. Because every time I come here, there's a Scorch Beast. Or I'm gonna need to, like, set up rockets to take them out. Oh, this is one of my many camps. Like, I have an entire Enclave base as a camp.
You looking for anything specific? Like, does it have to be bloodied, or does it have to be...
Vampire or bloodied, faster swing speed, and whatever would be the ideal. But realistically, anything that's good would be great.
Well, I ran out of cores and it became a Ghoul Slayer, and I rolled a gazillion of them. Like...
I'll just keep re-rolling it till I get something nice.
Yeah.
I'll maybe do a video on it.
I can log another character. Technically, I could roll it another 100 times. So. Let's just freaking leave here. How about that? Is there a stash here somewhere? Because then I can actually shoot it at this guy.
They're inside the crashed plane. Well, it's been such a long time since you've tangled with 76. Nice to see you back on with a live stream. Well, it's nice to be back. It's nice to see a lot of people coming in and saying hello as well. We're just waiting on Genkai finishing with what he's doing, and then we're going to move on and see what we can do. As usual, we're on the journey of trying to script the entire universe, because that's what I do. We also need to get some more daily ops done, Genkai.
Yeah, let's go daily ops and just ignore this guy.
just
nobody cares about this guy.
He's just casually attacking. Hey PT, how you getting on? Welcome to the stream. How's things been?
And watch us come out the daily ops and it be gone.
Or still there.
I'll just do another one.
And just keep going in until it dies permanently. So I've still got another 4 daily ops that I need to do. Bloop. And for everybody that is joining in, don't forget to whack that like button, because it helps. It definitely helps. Welcome, Pale Lord. How are you getting on, man? How is life? How is love? How is the Fallout universe for you? Now, I am gonna say that there's definitely a few of you that have been in before that have changed your names. So, if you have changed your fucking name, tell me what your old name was, because I'll likely remember that. Because there's some people in here whose names have definitely changed.
Yeah, I do have to admit, my name used to be Bubba Doodle Mom, so
Bubba, you've changed!
Yeah. As long as you know now, I'm the real mother, so...
You're a mother something.
Am I, though?
Well, no. Bubba's got more class than that. Don't forget they added new expeditions and 40 new plans to get from Giuseppe. Don't talk to me about Giuseppe. Me and him aren't on speaking terms. That fucker knows what he did.
Again?
He's the plan guy. Like
Plan
the
guy.
plan stamp guy.
Haha, Giuseppe.
Oh, Giuseppe! He's the Italian guy.
Yeah, we do need to farm some expeditions though.
Oh yeah, yeah, we can totally go in and do that.
Yeah. I don't mind at all.
Like, it's not like there's any real plan for tonight. We are just fucking chilling and killing.
Except if somebody has a desperate need to launch a nuclear
Yeah,
missile.
yeah. If anybody wants to come launch nukes, I'm more than happy to let someone launch nukes around me, not on me.
Not on me, but yeah.
Ah, there's something trapped in my nose that won't fuck off.
Well, that is not something I can help you with, Seymour. Maybe the chat can, if you're like really ask them nicely.
I don't think there is a thing they can do on YouTube that, you know, shoots a thing out my keyboard and picks my nose.
You don't know, like you have remote-controlled crane games as well these days. So.
The fuck? What platform? We are on PC. God, I keep forgetting this game doesn't have crossplay. When is it? 2002?
Oh, come on. It's at least boot up your Windows 95.
Windows 95. The thing I still love about my work computer, well, the computers in my work, is they are running Windows 7.
What?
Yeah, like a fucking Windows 7. And before that, they were running Windows 95.
Oh my god, like... It's all you, by the way. I'm just farming some ammo so we don't have that problem anymore later on.
There's a problem with ammo?
Yeah, this gun was ultra sight, so I had to...
And I run to punch these in the face. Man, I love punching people. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know what that guy just yelled, but it sounded racist. I have 130 nuke key cards. I really should start doing that more. I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody they should be running nukes, because it is one of the things that I seldom have done.
Well...
My exact words were, I had people for that.
Yeah. If you think about it, like, back then, it was definitely the best way to spend your time to get legendaries.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Now, if you queue up with 4 men for an expedition and you just, like, invest your time properly, then you get 5 legendaries for 1 run.
Yeah.
Of course, with randomness, huh?
But it's always random though, isn't it?
Yeah, true, like, but like you get 5 ones, but it's not all 5 going to be a 3-star, but like...
Yeah,
if
but...
you would get 5 random legendaries in open world, they're not all going to be 3-star either.
Guess who's back again? Zemore's back. Tell your friends. Please do. Please tell your friends. The more people that watch, the more power I get. Been watching since that Script My Pants vid, but first time writing. I am Lord Pale on PS4, but it rarely just works. I mean, this is Fallout. Everything rarely just works.
There's only one thing. It always twerks.
It just works, it just works. Oversized buttocks. Yeah. I need to keep bringing that meme back. Like, anytime people forget about it, I need to start posting it again just to drive people insane.
Oh.
With fucking Todd Howard's jiggling booty.
Todd and his jiggling booty.
No, not the doo-doo game. Tachanka, we're not playing the video game you created.
Come on, Russian Tachanka.
It's T-Boy!
Don't be like that.
Is he Russian Tachanka today, or is he regular
I don't
Tachanka?
know.
I mean, we're fighting communists, so it could be Russian Tachanka. Is Russian Tachanka the end boss in this?
That'd be interesting, though.
I just punched that man's face off.
Tachanka the Destroyer.
Neely, I already have the cremator. And Neely, on Saturday, there's a video of me crafting them, and you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I'm thinking of a
Hey,
four-letter
Slam!
word.
This game, I've never heard of this game, Slam. I'm totally not playing this. 100%. You know, do you want to know the funniest thing? Is I told Genkai that, like, he saw that I was online, and I told him that I got hacked, and he deleted me off his friends list instantly. He fucking shat himself off. There's a hacker on his account. Ooh.
Don't want Seymour in my friend list anyways.
It's really weird that's the level it needs to be before you delete me, is I need to be hacked. There's all the things we've said, there's all the things we've done, but that's where you draw the line. Hacker? No.
Hello.
It's Russian Tachanka, get him!
Get him.
Let's steal his shoes. And his brain.
I want
A Viscount.
everything. I want everything.
Neely, I don't have to dream. But I'm not telling you the exact rules. Let's just say it's a god roll. At least we think it's a god roll. We're not 100% certain on that.
I'm thinking once again of that four-letter word. It starts with S, T, and then F, and then something about it ending with a U. You damn well know that's a gold roll. Ooh, I got an anti-armor Gatling plasma. Not that I need one because I already have a gold roll, but
No, it's
who
Russian Tachanka. Russian Tachanka turned up during the Chinese people coming in. Because he's like, "Hello, comrade. I am Russian Tachanka."
I love the chunk.
Well, he's gone.
Told you.
He got bored.
Wow, that was a horrible Gatling plasma.
I got not a lot. I'm gonna put that branding iron in storage now, because no point me carrying it around.
Well, if you go melee.
Well, what do you mean if I go melee? I am melee.
Yeah, but like I meant one-handed melee. Sorry, I mean I should have been a little bit more specific.
You know when you've been tangoed. Right, what? I'm looking for a freaking train station. Thank you for the sub, Joshua. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream, welcome to the life. But yeah, let's see. I keep reporting you to YouTube, but I got a cease and desist from YouTube. They said being a Scotsman isn't a reason to be offended. I mean, that's every reason to be offended, let's be honest. Let's be honest, Matasbo. And you guys made a consistent effort in offending me every time I streamed before with the shenanigans, so we all know what we did. We all know. Never forget, never forgive.
Event?
What event?
Moonshine Jamboree.
Jamboree?
Has multiple legendary possibilities as well.
Agreed, get that cremator out and wave it about like a true Scotsman. I mean, I have waved my cremator about like a true Scotsman many a time. Hey, Pa! Get off the dang roof! We're making some moonshine!
I need to get more legendary modules.
I need... Yeah, I think that fucking goes without saying. I need more legendary modules than sense.
It's so ridiculous, like...
I mean, this game is just a fucking time sink. We all know this.
can't even move around on some characters at the moment.
Peer pressure never works on me, Neely. What works on me is my own psychosis. Ooh, somebody's opening shit next.
Let's be real, he's deliberately hiding it until the video goes live. As I would do as well. It is the ultimate COC, huh?
Well, I'm hiding.
Ultimate chicken teeth.
Oh yeah, I'm hiding it until the video goes live, but I'm also not gonna be using it until I get the mods. So I need to get myself through the scoreboard, but I can't fucking hit an enemy here because I'm melee and everybody's fucking instantly killing everything.
Yeah, why are you playing this character then?
And I'm gonna finish its script, then I'll change over.
Oh, okay then. I'll just give you the script in a minute after this event.
If we offer beer, wait, what? I can't have beer right now because I'm working at 7 AM.
Imagine he has to work.
Depending on how tonight's stream goes, we might stream this on Sunday as well, so, you know, keep the hype up.
Definitely. The voices say get it out.
The voices. My voices definitely say get it out, but I don't listen to the voices. They know what they did.
Yeah, I'm swapping character after this.
Why, because you're fist fighting newts?
I want to shoot things instead of punching things.
Oh, I had a thing to get gulpers.
Oh yeah, make sure to do your dailies.
Well, of course I'm going to make sure to do my dailies.
Did you use... Oh, you have a booster still on, I believe, right?
Yeah, my booster's on for another, like, 5 hours.
And I can do some Nuka-Cola farming tonight.
Ooh. Oh, it was a 1-star fixer, never mind.
Yeah. I got like a mutant's lever action.
I got excited for like a split second and then it just crushed those expectations.
They all look so slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine.
Just a friendly reminder. Remember? Dump shit in the fucking bathtub. Yeah, I feel we're on a relatively high-level server, so...
It's okay, we can swap after this. Not that I need to...
I just insta-plonked.
Oh, I saw your life go down.
Matasbo, are you still an air... When was Matasbo an airline pilot? Is this an alternate reality I've just drifted into? Matasbo's always and has always guarded the salt.
The great guardian of salt.
Yeah, he's the salt guardian.
Living on the shimmering flats of salt.
The shimmering salt flats of my ass. God damn it. There's only 1 stars dropping.
Yep. Well, it'd be nice if I can get a 1-star power armor part right now.
It would be nice.
And I'm done. I got a 1-star normal armor.
Slashy, slashy. Smashy, smashy. Smashy, smashy really is my favorite thing.
I saw that you could put the Alistair sword on.
Yes, you can make it look not.
Yeah.
You can make it look not shit. I just
and
keep instantly
imagine
dropping
the
when I look at the
speed
screen.
on it. The speed on it then, when you have that skin on it, makes it just look ridiculous.
That's a lot of salt, Matasbo.
Oh my lord.
Lord Saltington of Saltmire.
Report for spam.
Report for salt.
Extra salt added on top.
This commenter was very salty in my stream.
I can't believe my eyes.
I can't believe my eyes.
Cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
All your salt are belong to Motasbo. Ah, fuck. Why are you not hitting him? There we go. Man runs bloody and wondered why he gets one tapped. I don't get one tapped. I just fall over in a funny way.
Hit your toe, right?
Yeah, stub my toe. Stub my toe on that damn workbench.
Any chance you got a 1-star weapon?
I got. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to give you the fixer even if I could drop it. No, I got I did get something. Give me a second.
What do you mean? You can drop fixers.
Oh yeah, you can drop fixers. Yeah, come to the machine. I'll drop you the fixer.
Yeah. Are you faster? Okay. I can give you whatever else you need. I have like a lot of 3 stars and stuff.
Did you say 4 and 3 stars?
No, I corrected myself in the middle of saying 4 stars to 3 stars. Yes, you happy now? Huh?
I'm never happy. Yes, it is a narcolepsy build. Like, oh, a penny! Let's see. Get rid of that. Someone might buy that. So I might chuck that in the doodly-doo at some point. Boop. In the box it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Oh yeah. I need to get rid of all the fucking weird shit that I probably picked up during that event.
Yes, I'm dropping 2 more Nuka-Cola since you were looking for them. So you can pull them all later together.
Mute fruit. Where did you drop them?
Next to you where you were standing.
Ah, right. Cool. Got them. Where's the workbench? Where is that workbench?
I'm swapping over.
How dare you swap? Ah, be as well bringing down my goddamn thingamabob because I can't see a workbench there. Probably just being dumb, but I'll bring this down.
I'm not allowed to join you because it only says add friend.
Like if you try and join in the party menu, it doesn't seem to work sometimes. But if you try and join in like on my friend tab,
Yeah, like I'm in the main screen, but it won't let me.
well, that's weird.
An error has occurred with syncing your friend list.
Oh great!
Now I can select everybody but you. So I'm just gonna press play and...
I'll travel to you in a second then.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Once you're in a server, tell me and I'll just travel to you because that's the easiest way to do it.
I am joining.
Well, I'm now joining. You're joining.
Join the joining session.
See, Nix, because I use so much script, and when I play I make videos on script, I can't afford to give up any legendaries. Like, it's an addiction and a curse whenever I play this game, because all I do is script things and scrap things, and then just do crazy stuff, and oh my god. The amount, you have no idea the amount of weapons I have on each character that are, like, mostly god rolls, if not, you know, very close. And it's that kind of way of, I can't really give them up because they're too good to just throw away. But then a lot of the time I can't sell them because I don't have enough space to use caps for them. Mongrel Horde is in the ash heap.
Yes, I'm in the kitchen, so
I mean, that's not the ash heap. Is your kitchen in the ash heap?
yes. But remember, I'm on a different server.
I traveled to your server.
Oh, well, congratulations. You are amazing.
I am
Please,
amazing.
join your team.
How did you fucking know I was amazing?
Because you keep telling me all the time and reminding me that I have to remind you during
Look
the
at
stream,
my
so everybody else
horse. My
knows.
horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Ooh, it tastes just like raisins.
Just talk over it, perfect.
That's why I did it.
I know.
The legendary mongrel's about to fucking die, so I have to kill it, because the Scorch was about to fucking kill it. Yoink. Oh, what the fuck is with that event today?
I don't know, man.
My stash box
360
filled with
for-
weapons and power armor, so yes, I don't have room apart. Yeah, no, like I'm constantly just, there's too many items in the game. Hello, Brenda.
I would prefer that I
She's
would get more
off or
scrap.
not? Yes, I'd prefer if they gave me more storage, or just unlimited like script capacity.
Yeah, just let me put my script in. Like, why am
Forever.
Like, what do you care at this point after so many years in the game? Just let me use it, you know, like. And the stability of servers has always been an issue, but if people have less stuff in their stash, then hey.
Well, yeah, the fact is, if they let me script forever, it would be great. My stash box is full of Nuka-Cola, but I have 10 characters. We need to mug Dio. We need to bug Dio and take his cola.
Dio Dad wants to level his scoreboard quickly. So he's gonna come to your house and hold you at gunpoint until you give him Nuka-Cola.
Why would I hold him at gunpoint?
It's obviously a joke.
No, you get a knife.
Yeah. You keep him at gunpoint with a knife.
I use a gun blade. Have you seen the new cryptid backpack? It looks like it's made out of skulls and a Scorch Beast ball sack. I mean, you can't prove it's not made from a Scorch Beast ball sack. Just big, wrinkly cojones. Singular.
Is that the one that's on the scoreboard or what?
I'm assuming so. Because I'm sure that is the cryptid backpack. Let's take a quick look.
I remember buying the Blue Devil Rage bundle today, and I haven't even used it yet.
You fucking bitch. Welcome to Spin the Wheel! I'm Mickey Mouse! Seriously, Cappy's voice really pisses me off.
You're T-Rex!
Haha!
Hey.
I just have one char because I work hard to collect my stuff. Next, I have 5 characters all filled to the brim with fucking legendaries. And I have an alternate account that I use to dump legendaries on. Yeah, I have a problem.
This is degenerate country if you haven't realized.
Yeah. Push the button, 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 beep 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 beep. There we go.
Jeez Louise.
We need to push the button.
Gonna swap character or?
I'm still not done.
How much do you need?
I don't know at this precise moment.
We're gonna find out in a minute. I have more than enough.
Now, for Neely, you might know this one. Now, do you remember the TV show Zap? Now, you might be too old for that. I can't remember if you are or not. But the TV show Zap that was on, like, CITV, or basically ITV. I'm sure this was the music that played during that show. Obviously not this exact music, but basically this tune just remade. I bought Fallout 76 for a friend so I could have more mules. I mean, technically, if you want to be real technical, I also have this game on fucking Xbox Game Pass. So I have free accounts that I can play around with.
Imagine. It's ridiculous.
Lunchboxes are good. Yeah, we have too much stuff for definite. This is the kind of problem with the game, is that we need more ways to get rid of our stuff.
Cappy hunts. Find the golden cappies.
Find the golden cappy and shove him in your anus. That helps.
That was one left, but we got it.
Time to spin the wheel
Completely missed.
again.
Right, did you ever watch the show Zap on CITV
Exciting.
when it was, like, it existed? I'm sure the music for Zap is this event, basically.
Push the button. Wings then.
I think they're dead. I think it just hadn't realised they were dead yet.
I didn't see a single one.
I kind of thought you were, Neely, because I did say I think you're too old for it, but you might have, you know, occasionally saw it on TV. Well, nothing else was on.
Oh my.
Oh god.
Why?
I hope it doesn't bug me again where I explode after the fact. And I run, or I will bloody explode. God damn it. Stop exploding, you cowards. Oh, the wife is home.
The missus.
Yes.
The lord of the mansion.
Surely it would be lady.
Accordance with the Carnival City regulations, please.
Oh, ain't that cute? They're saying Deathclaws are bosses. Look at him, he's so cute.
Something to write over. Can we write home about this?
Oh, that ain't that cute? They brought out Deathclaws. Like in every other Fallout game. And this game just
Whoosh.
Poor Deathclaws as we bully them.
Yep, it is what it is.
It
They
is
deserve it.
what it is. I find it hilarious how pathetic Deathclaws are in this game.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, like one of the most feared enemies in the wasteland turned into just trash mobs. Like, we need a Deathclaw variant in this game that is just absolutely a fucking tanking beast. I think that's one of the bosses they need to make in the game. Is just like a really strong Deathclaw.
A raid boss.
Yeah.
For 100 people.
Giant inflatable Deathclaw.
Yes. Or on my back, of course, so I can run around with it.
Well, I still want one for my camp.
How much script do you need?
I'm just about to check, because I'm at the machine now.
I love how you ran that way while there was a machine like 5 meters next to you.
I don't fucking know, do I? 40. Night night, buddy.
40?
You have fun.
You too.
Love you. Yes, 40 exactly.
Don't
I
finish
have 40
the
for you, no
wasteland
problem.
Without the proper supplies.
You will get this Medics Sheepwatch staff.
The what?
Medic Sheepwatch staff.
Eee. Why would you say that?
That's the name of what it's called.
I like the fact that you want to give me your staff.
I am drinking.
I did say that.
Your staff?
No. Thank God I'm not.
Right. Are you coming here, or do you want me to come to you?
Yes, I am. I'm loading. Sorry,
Your loading screens are pretty horrendous for some reason.
I don't know why, man. Like, aha.
Oh. The tri-corner hat man.
Yes.
Dankeschön. Right, I'll swap over to something a bit more murdery.
Well, yeah, you can play whatever you want, of course, but yeah.
I
Can't hit stuff, then yeah.
Well, yeah. It's always a problem when you can't doodly doodly do. By the way, I'm a trucker. I have heard much worse. I mean, I think a lot of people have heard much worse than some of the things I say, because I'm not that offensive, but at the same time, I say some weird shit. I fucking accidentally just loaded into a random world again. I need to stop doing that. Oh, itchy feet.
Sorry.
Don't you laugh at me, you motherfucker.
With pleasure, I'll laugh at you.
How fucking dare you?
Well, it is what it is. What you gonna do about it?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. You know what? Something I recently discovered is that the reason my OBS has been having issues with YouTube is because I've linked my account to it. Like the way you can do it is you can link your account so that it just automatically streams to whatever thing you've got. But there's also a thing where you can have a stream key. Turns out the better way of doing it is just to have the stream key, because it doesn't crash my OBS that way. But if I do it when my account's linked, it crashes it. So all those months that I wasn't streaming on YouTube when I wanted to were because the stream key worked, but the fucking other thing didn't. It's so stupid.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. It's kind of stupid.
It is stupid. I assume you were having a medical procedure. Yeah. Just necks being loaded onto trucks. Let's see. So we're going daily ops again? Just to batter these out?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Oh, daily ops just disappeared for me.
You're not welcome.
How dare you? I'm always
They're
welcome.
saying it.
Always. And then we can do some, oh, what are they called? You know the things.
Expedition. You need 2 more dailies, right? Or
Well,
1?
2 more after this.
Wow.
At least I think I do. I'll need to check that to be 100% certain.
I think I did 1 more than you, and this is my last one, so.
There's the signal repeater. Well done. On to the first uplink.
There's the signal repeater. I'm trying to remember what gun this is, and I think... Oh yeah, it is. It's called the Morning Piss. Because it's a 2-shot minigun. It just goes everywhere.
Miniguns.
I like the fact that they're called miniguns, but they're really not. Like, if anything, they're bigger than normal.
Of course.
Bigger than normal guns doesn't really roll off the tongue, though.
I'm gonna grab my bigger than normal gun and attack you.
I mean, I would name it that.
At Victorium.
Maybe that's the next minigun I get. I name it bigger than normal gun.
Okay.
Though the advantage I have when it's cloaked enemies is even if I don't aim at them, I might hit them.
That's true.
And let's be honest, like, the thing about miniguns is I'm never going to run out of ammo because I'll just switch to my Gatling gun when I get low, and then unlimited ammo. Though, to be fair, I don't think it's physically possible for me to run out of ammo even with the minigun on this mode. Because I get like 50 per kill.
I use 3 ammo per kill and I get like 16, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
Just give me ammo. Murder! God, so much ammo, so little time. I have to imagine, like, the communists in this game, they come into this map, you know, they're thinking, you know, we're pretty filled up. We're an army of people, and then there's just 2 guys, one with like a fucking minigun and one with a flamethrower, and then they just proceed to get mutilated.
Everything that comes in sight.
They're called miniguns because they're inspired from a person that can carry. Fun fact, small arms in the military goes up in the chain gun on a Bradley and some howitzers. Interesting. But they're still a bigger than normal gun. Like, even if you call it, it's a mini version of the Gatling gun, but it's still bigger than normal. They do make a satisfying noise as well. Just the...
I think it's one of those cocky guns, you know, like I'm bigger than life itself.
Yes. Also, the miniguns in Fallout are definitely not like miniguns in real life. They're like 4 times the size. They are fucking huge.
Yeah.
Tesla Rifle King in Daily Ops. Oh yeah, Tesla Rifle is one of the best, like, just general wanking about guns in the game.
Yeah.
Which is funny because you don't see any of them right now because all the newbies don't know the power of the fucking Tesla rifle.
Looks in quick wheel slot 1.
I don't think I have one on this character, but like most of my other characters have a Tesla rifle on them.
I have on this character I have a quad faster fire rate reduced 90, so.
I can't remember what character's got my best Tesla, but I think I've got a similar one. If it's either the quad faster fire rate reduced 90 or it's the reload faster one.
There's always people asking me for like quad.
But that's the thing, I like using a variation of weapons. I would fucking die if I used the same weapon all the time.
That's why I have 3 different characters.
No. Why are you piling them all there?
So I can play different builds, like whatever I desire to.
Pretty much.
And one is just general for melee, one is like for rifles, one is for all heavy guns and stuff, so yeah.
Well, that's why I've got my 2 full health characters, and then I've got my bloodied characters.
I was actually rolling shotguns the other day, and I rolled like a quad explosive shotgun as well. So I'm thinking of making like a shotgunner.
Well, the problem is the shotguns are still shit. They're not as good as they used to be, and they are just shit to use. Like, that really upsets me that shotguns have not been fixed since when they made them absolutely awful. Because I've used shotguns since I started, well, I came back, and they're just not good. They are not good at all. And the double barrel used to be just a fucking beast. Get off the kitchen table, you bastard. Run. All aboard the murder train.
Sledgehammers and whatever you got on you at the ready. Cause
Not you. Oh, campfire tales. We'll need to go do that.
Definitely. I don't know why, but we'll go and do it.
No. I refuse.
Oh, we're going.
The pepper shaker does not fucking count. The pepper shaker is barely a shotgun. It's more of a heavy weapon than it is a shotgun.
It's both.
But that's the thing. It's both, so it takes damage calculations from both. So it's not the same as a regular shotgun. The pepper shaker is awesome, 100%. But it's not. You can't put it into the same like hole as a regular shotgun. Like the regular shotguns have been bad since 2 years ago. Unless they fixed them and then unfixed them, which isn't exactly an unknowable thing that they haven't done before. But yeah, I think they definitely need to put some love into shotguns and make them great again. Make shotguns great again. Wait, where is this big dipshit? There you are. That was a lot of bullets into his skull.
Oh no! We just finished it. We just finished it.
He didn't wander quick enough.
Oh no! Hello.
Hello.
You
I said-
wandered too slow.
Yeah.
I got here almost in time.
Yeah, that's why I said oh no.
That's fine. I already did mine for the day, so.
Well, we were doing
Oh.
the thing for the weeklies.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Plasma rifle is great, but it breaks and it's made of glass. Yeah, no, that's the thing about a lot of the really good weapons in the game is that they break so quickly in comparison to others. It's also, I'm fairly certain originally the Tesla broke in a similar way because it didn't take damage based on like how many shots it fired. It took damage based on how many targets it hit. So if you were like using a Tesla rifle and hitting like 6 fucking enemies, it would break and get completely destroyed. And the same happened with explosive weapons. At one point they were breaking based on the amount of enemies they hit. So you'd get like a grenade launcher and it would just instantly break if you fired it into like a big group of ghouls. So there was a lot of things that were just like, oh my god, why? Why?
Sell all this stuff to the vendor.
I just remembered I have a load of random shit on this character to get rid of. Let's see. Leastern Spirit can suck my dick.
So how you doing, Wiggle?
Are you
Doing
wiggling?
okay. Just had lunch. Now I'm having ice cream.
Are you wiggling though?
Nice.
Yes. No, now I gotta do my dailies on this account.
What one's better? Brannigan's Law. Crossing the Stream's definitely better. I think I'll swap to that. One of my favourite weapons.
Which one's that?
It's my 2-shot plasma caster.
Ah. I haven't used a plasma caster in a while.
Oh, it's broken. That's why I'm not got it on.
I know.
Eh.
Well, the plasma caster
Wrong
is broken.
button.
That's for sure.
No, it's broken, like literally.
Yeah. Yeah, but it is broken. I mean, it's so strong that I think that's why I stopped using it. It was too much.
Hey, Papa Slippers, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. How is life? How is love? And on the note of the stream, if everybody could hit that like button, that would be very appreciated. And where the fuck am I going? Do we have any event? Oh, that's actually a thing. I was going to check the challenges just to see if that was... It is only one. You were right, Genkai.
Campfire tales. Still.
Don't you fucking... Are you see... Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Fine. We'll go to Campfire Tales and just
It
cry.
gives me cores, and I need cores to re-roll stuff. Like, I apologize, but I require it.
Like, how many cores can you possibly need? We've been doing events since this game's creation.
Yes, but
It's
I
the
can share my screen with you. I have the
It's
one
the
curse that I'm an idiot.
Unbalanced.
I
That's why he needs cores. He needs cores because you have to have 5 for every time you roll something.
He
3 stars.
he needs cores because he's a whore.
But it's
Like-
unbalanced. It's because it's really unbalanced, cores versus modules. That's why people are always out of cores.
Yeah, like the reasoning why is half because I always play my main and I have like 4,800 and something cores on that. And now like on my melee character, I was rolling that weapon for you, and
Let's
the
see.
reason I had to stop is because I didn't have cores anymore. And I still had 328 legendary modules.
Christ.
Like,
I think you're
yeah,
addicted.
I'm shrugging my hands in the air, but you see what the problem is with cores?
Hello.
Ridiculous.
I'm not sure how you want me to say your name, RHPS4711. But yeah, hello, welcome. How are you getting on? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, that's a good one. Hello.
This is literally, I'm like, I don't know how anybody wants me to say it, because it could be Reese's Pieces. That looks like it. Reese's Pieces. So are we starting this, or are we just decking about?
Go ahead. It's 50 seconds. Do your thing.
Well, I thought I actually was wondering why it hadn't started. I thought you'd started it.
I was checking out my new backpack. that
God
I bought there
dang it,
yesterday.
Penny.
I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello, campers.
Hello, campers. Hello, members.
Tales are interactive.
Hello,
So put on
campers.
your brave face and act up
I
the
need
story
more
with us.
script.
Today's tale
Can
is
never
called
have enough script.
Terrors of the
Well,
Desert.
that's very true. More script means more power.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Boing.
Well, I need to roll. There, I finally have another weapon to roll on my heavy gunner, and it's untradeable, so it's kind of
This story
Are you talking about the cremator?
yes.
a pioneer.
Rhea is fine. Alrighty. Good to know.
And I see that
But yeah, welcome to the stream, Rhea. How are you getting on? Well, I've asked that already. What are you playing tonight? You playing some Fallout 76? Are you playing some of the other Fallouts?
want to get up.
Jump!
The shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that new
Please
backpack.
help me fend
Plus,
them
the
off.
flare is cool as well.
Is that the
The
Cryptid
on
one?
the first one in the store. It's like the blue something called. I don't know.
I'll need to take a look. I don't know what I was shooting at there, but everything's dead because you've vatsed them. Oh, shadows, right. I think this is one of the events that a lot of the newbies won't come to because they won't pay attention to what they're actually meant to do and just be looking for enemies. Did you kill the shadows?
I faced my fears and burst out from under the covers, not stopping until I've made it outside.
What version is this that
I
we're
see
going
the warm
on?
glow of a campfire.
Like, what is the end result going to be of this?
We're talking by the fire. I go to them.
Because I know sometimes you get Nia, sometimes you don't.
It's not safe to be out.
We'll know when we find when they have the items. I,
I know.
think to
Because
Yeah.
find.
it took my brother.
Then you'll know.
Not all of them do the shadows, though, do they?
Stayed out past dark.
The shadows are coming. The reason she screams at the end
Shadow-
is not a Wendigo, it's...
They don't
I
know
can't
this.
read that for some
I
reason,
sit
is
with
it?
them,
It's DPS and his
watch,
pants. I mean,
drink,
let's be
share
honest.
secrets with
Everybody
each other
screams at
all
that
the
when they
time.
see me in my pants. The wife is yelling from the other room, definitely.
Well, you know what they say. The wife is right.
No, they never say that. I certainly
Sorry,
don't.
I didn't realize you were melee. Do your thing.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh no, we just quit melee because we basically
As the night dwindles
what I
and
just did to
so
you was
goodbye.
happening to us. So
The scouts
Oh, you
ain't
mean
no
the,
mind
what did
to
you just do to me? I didn't even notice.
Like,
I
everything
killed
died before you
everything in
touched
that,
it.
and, like, yeah, like
Oh, that's fine. I don't
So
worry
I
about
go
it.
into the forest alone.
The way I look at melee is you just have to expect that.
Yeah.
I mean, the events are not designed to be friendly with melee, so
No, not at
I
all.
just commit to it.
You
so-
just commit
and
atrocities.
it's okay.
I think the
I just play it,
friendliest.
and it's fine, and you know other people don't necessarily have to play differently because of it. I can
Not true.
always take out my shotgun.
Yeah, I think the most friendly event, even that's gonna sound weird, is like one of the end, like the queen fight is actually the most friendly against melee.
Hence.
Well, that's because she
Sorry,
lands and
going-
you can hit her for ages, and
Yeah,
then
she lands, but I mean, sometimes you get a case where she won't land and people are staggering her, and so it keeps interrupting her landing.
oh, I hate when that happens.
But
Yeah,
also,
so,
like, there's
yeah.
a ton of enemies, like when you.
Yeah, if she drops some mobs, but then it depends, because sometimes she doesn't. Like sometimes she just That was a Chilean.
Oh, I completely didn't notice we were kindling there because we're too busy talking.
Yeah, I know. I know the feeling. I have the same thing. I get the same way. Oh, it's
I mean, we all
thanks
doing
for
this.
doing everything, everyone.
My eyes on the ground. Find
To be
another
fair,
one.
it's a good idea for like to have kindling on hand after that fact anyway, just so the event doesn't fucking run out.
Too far, or if the
But that's kind of how it
campfire
is. The streamer is the one that's
in darkness.
they got their eyes on two things, so sometimes you miss that kind of thing.
Two things? How dare you?
And the one I always forget is the Venom at Moonshine Jamboree.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be doing that. I'm just yakking away.
the problem we have at the moment is that there's a lot of people new to the game and they don't read what the event's actually asking of them.
Right. Okay, here's where we find out what we got. It is going to be
Bugs.
the Wendigo at the end.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh wait a minute. No, astronomy books. No, it's going to be the
Bugs.
it's going to be the aliens.
Aliens.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna get a preview from next week.
Yeah, 2 weeks aliens. Time to stock up on circuits.
At least it's not
Yeah.
meat week.
Yes.
Well,
At
that's
least
the week
it's-
after, right?
That's like we get like a week off.
Don't
and then,
don't
I think we
fucking
do.
joke.
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
sure-
look, we get 1 week off and then it's meat week.
Oh god, I
Yeah,
hate.
this particular season is like so heavy in seasonal event. It's not even funny.
What-
And
what-
We're gonna get we'll get Fasnacht again at the end of June.
No.
Yeah. No, it's They say you want more. We know you want more seasonal events. And so that's-
No, we don't.
choke us with them. I don't. But
Oh, Seymour.
No, meat week can suck
2
a
weeks at a
big
time.
hairy dick.
2 weeks at a time is too much.
I think you should make a few videos about meat week as well, Seymour.
Just me crying.
Yeah.
Just me huddled in the corner going, no, not again. No, Graham, I don't want to eat anymore. Please.
I do have to say there are new rewards, Seymour. So it is
Yeah,
not
I
like-
don't fucking care, man. I'll have them within like fucking the first day.
So Saturday they're testing Fasnacht on the PTS. Supposedly they've made improvements. No idea what they are.
Are the improvements so that the event doesn't trigger and it just gives you the reward?
I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, what their idea of improvements and players.
It's just
probably-
everybody gets the reward without having to do the event.
right. Or maybe they'll
You can't-
put it like a speed walk mode on the robot.
No, what they'll do is they'll put that you know the Nuka Cola on tour effect where you explode if you don't move. They'll put that on the event.
There you go. You know what? That'd be perfect. That would get rid of people AFKing it for sure.
That's exactly why I said it.
Yeah.
Like everything died before I even got to look at it.
I got a badge. That's fun.
Wiggle killed
Always
the boss. It wasn't me.
Me?
Yeah,
I hit it a
you-
few times.
I didn't even see the boss. I saw like a fucking
it's
thing
over here.
appear like slightly. Where?
Yeah.
It's over here. I'm
It's right,
jumping
it's
on
right
top
here.
of
It's right
to your yeah.
He was in a bush and then he exploded.
Yeah.
He was a bushwick. He thought he was playing Nuclear Winter. He was being a bushwickie.
No one plays Nuclear Winter. Literally.
Imagine if they would bring that back.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I'd be
Never
actually
happened,
playing
it'd be
it.
Awesome.
So can I ask anybody to judge my new backpack?
Hale, I taught him everything he knows.
Some things.
So it wasn't a lot.
There are some things.
It wasn't
There are
a
some
lot.
Things, actually, that I still. Yeah, that's right. It wasn't a lot. No, but I will say this: I did learn important things that I still use. From you.
I know. I've looked at your videos. There are things I'm going. Wait a minute. I remember this.
Well, things like I was thinking more in terms of like just like the editing process and thumbnails and
Sitting in the basement of the purveyor.
yeah,
I'm
Sitting in the
staring
basement
into the
of the
camera, being despair.
being despair. No, I learned that all. I mean, that's something everyone learns. I think something everybody learns that. If you go to the purveyor, despair will be awarded to you at one point or another.
It is always despair.
She is my nemesis.
Which backpack do you have, Genkai? What's the backpack?
I bought the one from. Let me see the name.
Is it from the Atomic Shop?
Oh, that
Yeah,
one
the
is pretty
first
fucking
page.
cool.
It isn't loading yet. It's the.
It's got like
Little Devil
smoke
Encrypted
grenades, a fucking bandolier, a landmine, an ammo box, and what is that, like fucking rocket cases?
I think so, but also at the bottom right flare, you can see it's the little blue devil flare.
It's also got some shotgun shells on the ammo crate at the bottom.
I don't see. Oh, the Cryptid Hunter backpack. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome looking.
It's in the bundle for 800.
Yeah.
You also get the flare and the statue. I haven't built the statue yet, but I'm
Backpack's
actually.
very different. Like, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's why I like it, because it's so.
Problem is, like, the
match.
bundles are always full of like nothing that I want, so it's just that's the wrong bundle. Which bundle is it? Oh, little devil.
The
Okay.
devil one.
Statue. Oh, Jersey Devil. Okay.
Rip
Statue.
nuclear winter, Nix. Rip nuclear winter.
Yes.
Gone but not forgotten.
Oh.
Right, I'm back in
Payload, I just
Daily
saw the
Ops.
comment. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
So,
Back in the Daily Ops. All right.
Oh my god, that's a massive statue actually. I'm gonna build it and you can check camp budgets.
Stop looking at his ass. I'll look at his ass all I want. Who's gonna stop me?
Why did they destroy my camp budget?
Where
not
my
happy.
camp budget?
Yeah, I was gonna build some
Oh.
things, you know, like.
God damn it! I see they've not fixed that. I fucking turned on the signal repeater and got out my.
Oh, you started.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm here.
I'm over here just joining it and not paying attention. Here we are, going.
God, I hate
Wait,
these
wait,
cloak
wait.
bastards.
Poking enemies, getting in the way. Trying to run.
This is why we have an enclave flamer.
I thought we had an enclave flamer at home.
Oh, this one isn't sketchy. This one is. I love this gun. So good.
Well, it's always been good though, hasn't it? It's one of those guns that is just
Holy fire?
consistently good. No, the
I have
enclave
an
flamer.
Oh, plasma.
But it's a top of the line one with the correct perks and the correct mods, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big boy one. And the perfect roll, of course.
Nah. Just nah. We've got a little baby in the party.
That's okay.
Lots of babies. Lots of babies in the world right now.
Oh, look at the little baby. Aren't you cute?
That's what I absolutely loved about the first conversation that I had with Wiggle when I got back to the game. One of the first things I said to Wiggle is the most beautiful thing about the game right now is people low levels just evaporating at bosses, you know. Like,
I mean, I
any-
was there
pretty
when you
fun.
said it to him.
It's pretty fun.
Oh, it's so good.
It's pretty fun. I just like seeing the participation. It's just fun to see people. I mean, I did earlier today a distinguished guest, which horrible event, right? But you see the people still doing it because they're fresh. They don't know that it sucks, and just I
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
these people experiencing the game for the first time. It's really cool.
I'm just gonna point out, they have the excuse for going to that event. What was yours?
Yep. When I looked at the map and it said I've been going for 10 minutes, I thought, oh, I'll go to the end, and I did. I went right into it.
Alright, if
I
they
actually like
clear
it,
it,
and if it's got a lot of people, I don't mind it. It's when it's shorthanded, I won't bother.
if there's a lot of people looking for the robots and stuff.
I
then it
suppose,
goes really
yeah.
quickly.
Yeah, I mean, if you get a lot of people, you're basically just. I mean, it's actually for a lower level character, it's a decent XP farm.
I mean, in
A lot of
theory,
people.
like most events, if everybody on the server shows up, we'll go quickly
Right,
and not be a chore.
right. That one's still a bit of. I mean, no matter what, it's it still has a little bit of a chore to it, but yeah, I mean, for a lower level character, it's great.
The problem is for
if
like a,
everything gets done and you go to the, then you just basically defend for a bit, and a lot of people means a lot of enemies.
yeah, the problem is for a collection event, it's not fast paced enough. Like
No, it's not.
The best way to describe it is that Most Wanted event is a similar style of event. Like you run around, you click on things and collect them, and then deposit them. But because that's like a fast paced against the like a short clock timer type event, it's a lot more exciting because you're collecting stuff, and every time you collect something, they make a noise as well. So there's that whole that little dopamine kind of
machine.
yeah, exactly. It's like a dopamine hit of it did something
yeah.
because I collected something, and usually it's saying something stupid like "you stupid bitch." It wasn't "you stupid bitch," but it was an insult, just a PG insult like "you dastardly villain."
Where's our?
No, it's glitched. I think it was all the time.
Okay. I'm like, everyone's right here, so.
Yeah, I saw it as well.
Yeah,
I just didn't want to
I just
interrupt.
barely
the
saw it.
convo.
It's not moving. I don't think it's moving.
No, it's gonna probably jump at the end. Or we have to all leave again.
We've been here We've been here long enough. We should have been.
Yeah,
We should have had this long ago. It's broken.
Let's leave. Now, how do I leave daily ops again?
Just fast travel.
Just fast travel to
Right, is
something.
that?
Well, there's two ways. One, you can just leave the team, and that'll kick you out of the op.
Well, we might have to do that to reset it though.
No. You just have to fast travel to Foundation or something.
Be real nice if these things would stop attacking me so I can do it.
Yeah, Foundation is instant, so that's why
I have traveled.
I think Distinguished Guest, the biggest issue is the fact that the timer is so long. I mean, it does
just a bad event.
Between, like, because you brought up Most Wanted, right? So Most Wanted, the timer starts, you collect everything, and then you have like a timer where it says defend the wagon, and it sets at that point. Where Distinguished Guest just has a long ass timer. You're done, and you still have this long ass timer where you're standing there for 8 minutes. And it's like, okay, we're done already, and now we have to wait for 8 minutes. So I think that's the frustrating part with that event. Honestly.
It's the kind of problem that a lot of the early events had. Like, look at what's the one, Death Blossom. That's another one that has a similar problem,
Yes.
where it's just a very long, boring, tedious event.
And nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing happens. Nothing. You don't see anything going on, and the enemies just. It's a very unsatisfying event. There's also a case that in lower levels, a lot of the enemies are, locked to being non-legendary.
Yeah.
So you only get legendary enemies out of certain radius of the map, and that's another problem. Is that because you don't get legendaries from it, higher level players just will not do it because there's no point. There's no real benefit to it.
Yeah, there's no, like, if it had rare rewards, and maybe Death Blossoms does, but
it doesn't. It doesn't.
I don't think that Distinguished Guest either. There's no rare, nothing you can get.
I think
you get rewards because for a while you wouldn't get anything.
I think with them, there's certain I think they're in the pool of like certain super rare events, like a Responder's police uniform. I think.
Might be. I don't know if Distinguished Guest is part of that. I don't know.
Well, it is because the forest has specific events, specific things. It's why it's the paramedic outfit. That's the one. That's the one you can get from forest events, or at least it was back in the day.
Yeah.
So
it's usually like specific, but I think they have to be like on the list of specific events.
But
I don't know if that one is.
I think all of the forest ones were.
Because Distinguished Guest was broken for a bit, where all it gave you were treasury.
Yeah. I mean, there was
Like
quite a few
2
events
or
like that.
Yeah.
But that was the
fun
problem.
To see all the brand new people just come and it's just fun to see people just doing stuff. It's great.
Well, that is the thing. Like
It feels very lively.
like seeing variations in the weapons people are using. Like I saw a guy running around with a fucking ski earlier.
A ski or the revolver power armor combo. I love that. And no helmet.
Yeah.
It's just like a power armor frame and a revolver.
Well, we had a guy who was power armor helmet. Power armor helmet was a beer hat.
Oh, yeah, or the party hat. You see the party hat. Yeah, it's fun.
It's just you're seeing all the non-edge lords.
Yes. Yes, events actually struggle. I mean, we're actually seeing events fail and struggle, and it's fun.
And most of the time, it's because people don't read what they're meant to do.
Yeah, well, they're learning. I mean, there's a lot. This game throws a lot at you.
No,
There's a lot.
Wiggle. You know as well as I do that people don't read the event things, no matter how long they've been playing half the time.
Well, that's true. Some people never read the event, but some people go. I mean, imagine you're low level and you go to. I mean, eviction notice is kind of an extreme example, but you go to eviction notice. You're just trying to not die. Right? You're not worried about reading anything. You're trying to not die. So reading is secondary.
Eviction Notice is a good example. I was playing Eviction Notice earlier today, and the event was going to fail, but it was just, you know, get any legendaries you can while you can kind of thing.
Sure, yeah.
But I saw a bunch of low levels hanging around the rad scrubber, and they all, every single one of them, did not have power armor.
Yeah.
And then it blew, and I was like,
Yeah. I did one of those. This might have been yesterday or the day before, but yeah, I was just kind of up on, you know, down on the one end, the lower end where all the legendary spawn. And then the rad scrubber broke, and there was a lot of people. There was a lot of people, just at various levels, not just low levels, but there was a lot of people. And then all of a sudden, I was the only one there. Everybody died. Everybody died to respawn at the starting point.
well, the worst thing is when the rad scrubber blew. I wasn't in power armor, so it was like I can't go near that thing. If I go near it, I'm dead.
Right.
And the one guy who was in power armor who could repair it was just running around doing nothing. It was like, great.
That happens. But it is more like, even those events are more fun because it got to the point where it's just, eviction notice, everyone in their overpowered mega weapons goes, and you're gonna hit on anything you're lucky.
Well, I think
Now you have to hustle a lot of times so you can get the event to not fail. I like, that's when I'm doing it.
Well, that's why I like the fact that legacies are gone. Because, I mean, remember the fact that we used to go to events and it was impossible for the Torchbeast Queen to not die within, like, 30 seconds. Because there'd be, like, 4 people with a legacy shooting at the fucking thing.
Remember the days when we had to say, like, did you do 1,000 damage on the queen? Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, did you do 1,000 damage? Okay, and then kill her in like 1 second. With the,
It was always a question of whether you could get your damage in.
Yep. Now it's just a question of if you can actually fucking kill it.
wow,
With the-
it's not that hard.
But no, yeah, not when we are playing,
I
but
haven't
it's
seen that. I haven't
if you're...
seen that fail. I haven't seen that one. Okay, where is the marker? Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was.
Lag was so much.
No, I don't know if it was lag. It was probably lag in my brain because I was talking.
No, I was standing.
Well, that's
there
what
waiting for
happens,
markers
isn't
to
it?
come up to know what to kill.
But yeah, once again, what is everybody in the chat up to? What's everybody playing? Is everybody enjoying Fallout 76 in this
Killed all of them,
new
okay.
age of newbies everywhere?
Fallout 4 next gen update. Sounds very unimpressive.
But from what I've been
Yeah.
told, it is. It's like nothing
Changes
realistic.
Nothing.
Well, it
Changes nothing in the game. If anything, doesn't even run as well as it did.
yeah, it's broken a lot of mods. I think is the real
Why
problem.
did it take so long to bring this out when it didn't? There's nothing to it,
Yeah, why did they bother bringing it out?
right? I mean, it sounds like the benefits are more for console then, although even then it doesn't sound like it's working that much.
Well, the problem is, why, if the benefits were really only for console, why bring it out in the first place? Break the mods and then basically scuttle Fallout London.
Yeah,
That's the main thing that is done is scuttle Fallout London.
right.
And all the
Hopefully they
mods.
get that back on track quickly.
Yeah, hopefully.
Chair.
Do, 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 do. But yeah, no, I'm kind of unimpressed. Like, don't get me wrong. Like anything that you could have done to Fallout 4 to improve, and I do use that phrase loosely, to improve the current version of it. Mods had fixed that ages ago. Oh, so what was the point? Like, literally, what was the point? There was none.
Well, initially I was hoping they'd have things like, because I know there's mods for it, but it'd be nice if it supported high FPS, you know, over 60, without having to use a mod for that.
Yeah.
Stuff like fixing downtown Boston's frame rate without having to use a mod for that. So basic stuff like that I was kind of hoping for, and maybe make it visually a little, you know. Although I still think it looks good. I mean, I think Fallout 4 looks better than this, even though this has 16 times the detail.
It's 16
times.
times the fucking nothing.
But I do. I mean, playing it, going back to Fallout 4, I'm like, God, this game really looks. I don't know. I like the look of it better than.
But
I
see,
like this.
see, the problem with Fallout 4 isn't how it looks. The problem is the gameplay in it is worse than this.
It's not. Yeah, the combat is much better in this game.
Yeah,
When lag doesn't rear its ugly head.
they definitely perfected Fallout 4's combat in
Oh, yes.
76. Like,
Yes, very
I'm
much.
fairly
I agree
certain
with that.
that's why a lot of people have tried to mod like 76 stuff into 4.
Yeah.
Because if you get all the 76 stuff in 4, then it would be a far superior game.
Yeah.
And it can't
But
be
it doesn't sound
impossible.
like they added. It doesn't sound like they. I mean, it doesn't sound like anything was added at all. Is the thing. I just don't understand what the update even.
Technically,
is.
what they added were a bunch of Creation Club assets.
Yeah, that I knew about
Like-
that, but that was stuff that already. I mean, the thing
Well,
is,
it's
that
stuff that
already existed.
yeah, it's stuff people could already get, but at the
Yeah.
same time, it's stuff that some people didn't have.
Right.
So
But I think it was all
yeah.
free. Well, actually, I think it was just like free Creation Club stuff too. I don't even know if it was paid.
Well,
Because some of
that's the
Creation Club stuff was paid. So
Oh yeah. The creators need to get paid in some way, shape, or form. Like people have
Right.
made a proper profession out of Creation Club stuff, which is fair enough. I think modders should be, compensated for their time and Patreon and donations, all that kind of thing. Like any creator of any sort should get something out of their work, but it just I don't know what they were thinking. It seems like a very silly thing to do.
well, it was. I looked at the patch notes and went, okay, but they don't really say anything, and so you're hoping, well, maybe there'll be more, just stuff they didn't talk about. But I don't know. That seems to be the direction. I mean, the patch notes for our last update, they didn't say anything, and as near as I can tell, that there wasn't anything they left out either. So
Sometimes it's just a case of they don't really do anything. They just do an
Yeah.
update to have
Here's
something,
a
and
big
it's just
update. No, here's an update. We did various fixes, and okay, thanks for being very generic and not telling us what
Massive
you did.
update.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Massive
Yeah.
update.
So, are you guys wanting to do some expeditions?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, most sensational game is the one to do
Boing.
Most sensational game.
in terms of time versus reward. It's the quickest one.
Well,
Right,
that
a
is
lot.
sensational.
I don't know who was the leader, but I was able to start it, so I presume it was me.
It is you, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's the wrong
I,
fucking
I
button.
said the thing, Mr. Wiggle, so I did the thing you said, so
You did the thing. Yep.
yeah.
On my
yeah.
way.
You did the
Maybe.
thing.
Applaud me, behold me, great leader.
Touch his penis.
Witness
clapping.
me.
Touch his penis.
I've never done it on this character, actually.
You've never touched his penis on this character.
That means
Yes.
you're gonna have to talk to the twins. You won't be able to bypass them. Oh, that's the thing, by the way. So, just FYI, if you didn't know. So with this expedition, when you lead it the first time, it's gonna give you, well, every time actually, it's gonna give you the prompts to go talk to the guy, and then an optional one to talk to 2 other people.
I don't wanna.
Once you do that the first time, you can completely skip that and go right to the area. Even though it'll tell you you have to do it, you can just bypass it and just go right to the area.
I still need to actually unlock.
It'll
this.
save you. Yeah. So he has this inquire about entering the game,
Yes.
and then after he talks to this guy up the stairs right here, there'll be 2 twins.
Well, I've not done this one yet.
Yeah. So there'll be these 2 that you'll have to talk to, and then once you've done that one time on a character as the leader, you never have to do it again, even though it'll tell you to do it.
That is one
FYI.
big fucking snakeskin coat.
You can. That's one of the outfits you can get. One of the plans.
Either that was
Well,
a really
I'm
big
getting
snake.
this. I'm
Yeah,
getting
you can
this.
get the hat and the outfit. I think I had that one.
I
And it's
don't want
tradable too. So if somebody crafts it for you, they can actually give it to you.
I haven't
Or
nearly.
the outfit.
I haven't.
What do you think?
I am talking to the twins.
Nightclub
On my
mission.
way?
You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to do that for this
The
though.
answer?
But yeah.
What do you think?
No, it said the quest said talk to these guys.
Yeah, it
so-
says meet the
No, I'm talking
Batsuri
about the
twins.
nightclub mission. That's not a prerequisite for this,
Get
but
your word.
it
No,
will get you the armor plans.
No, Neely was asking me in the chat if I'd done the nightclub mission.
Yeah.
How
Oh, okay. No, I haven't done it either. So if you're willing to do it, Dad, I'll be down with you. But let me just swap with character then at that point.
I'll need to do it multiple fucking times is the problem.
We
The
chose
dialogue is painful, I can tell you.
I'm spamming spacebar like there's no tomorrow.
Alright, we gotta do, okay, find
Did
the
I get all of
keeper,
them?
which
Down
is-
other competitors. Wait,
Yes,
what?
you did. We got the optional.
Win
I've
the
done
game
this on my
expeditiously.
other character.
Yeah.
If you shoot something, Seymour, you have to emote afterwards.
I know. I saw what
A
it
human.
said.
A human.
Oh, right.
It's only the human enemies, the other competitors. So you have to do that.
So not Swamp Thing.
Nah, I mean you can if you want. Okay, we got the prison key, and that is down this way.
God damn it.
Rank 46.
Yeah, so we killing these people. Once you kill because they'll shoot at you, the humans in here, and you want to emote. We just need to do that 10 times. It's the optional objective.
God damn it, Swamp Thing. I don't want to read your comic book.
I think they're weak to fire.
I think they're weak to being shot in the face.
Overgrown. Well, there's that, yes.
I have rescued one trapped civilian.
Yeah, I'm at the other one right now. And then it'll be inside. But yeah, we can kill the.
Find some.
I just realized this is Fortnite.
You're not emoting, Zimor. You're supposed to. There you go.
I was looking for my emote button because it's been a while since I've fucking
It's been a while. Shake off the rest, 10 man.
fucking ad Victorian them as I fucking shoot them. You haven't. You couldn't be arsed. Yeah, that it's kind of the problem with some of the stuff in 76 is it genuinely makes you just go eh. Like some of the dialogue, you're like, I don't care. Just let me fight a bigger boss.
Well, yeah, one thing about the dialogue in that is there's a lot of it. You're not part of the actual conversation, so there's no skip option.
I don't.
Which the first time it's
like
fine.
that.
The second time you're like wanting to kill yourself or whoever did this.
I do not like that.
You're halfway there, our little adversary. Before you go
Duchess
any
Flame.
further,
There's a possibility of 5 teddy bears in here. There are 5 different locations.
for the final
And Duchess
course.
Flame. I don't know if you know who she is.
Someone's been stripping the paint off Bottle.
Go on, enlighten me, Wiggle.
She has a website where she has a bunch of guides, and
Okay.
she has one that's like a list of where all the teddy bears are with pictures. It's actually really good
Very nice.
for this spot. Come on.
Teddy bears.
Oh, apparently, do we need to find the teddy bears then, or something?
I grabbed it. This one. No, you'll get 5 different ones. It'll be one of 5. So there's 5 possible ones you can get.
Right, so you just need to find one.
You just need to find one of them, but they're all in a specific. So the one you get will always be in that location. So you'll know based on which one it is where to go to find it. In fact, I'll link it up put it in the chat. I think where the,
Thank you.
It's very helpful.
I'm gonna be honest. This location looks fucking awesome that we're transporting to.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Like-
is. Yeah,
To
yeah.
those who have
Siren.
lived
Okay, this is. Oh, hang on. Let me share a perk here.
of my
This will
children's
be.
seed.
This will
You
be a
are
good.
the lifeblood of this dying
Fire,
world.
fire in the hole. You want
You're
fire in the hole for this
everything.
part.
Show me your
I really like
talent.
this place.
It's really cool, and you can free roam here. I mean, you can just travel to Atlantic City. and
This
walk
this
around.
would be like this. This is one of the fucking vaults that I want them to give me.
Your task
Ah.
is to offer them a sharp
Like, think how
reminder
cool this would
of
be as
their
like a fucking bunker.
responsibilities. It does not befit a
Yep,
showman
big
to
win.
fight well or lay
All right, this one is throw potatoes at the
Thus,
people in the
I call
stockades.
upon our competitors to reinvigorate
Do they
them.
supply the potatoes?
See,
Send them
they're,
until
they're
they
up here where I
repent.
am. You have to grab them one at a time. It's very fiddly.
I'm guessing it auto-equips them as grenades.
Equips them as grenades. That's why I'm sharing fire in the hole, so you can actually see an arc and you can hit the spots you need. But it's kind of not my favorite, but. And you'll see the progress by the shame meter, and there's 4 of them. We have to.
Oh,
Oops.
apparently I don't have any potatoes.
Someone, Genkai, did I do that? I didn't do that.
No, I stood in the fire apparently, and I didn't
Oh.
realize because I was grabbing the tato.
Yeah. It's not.
Right in the head.
I got this the very first time I did this expedition. It's like, are you kidding me? I hate this. People don't care. And competitors come and hit you. Like, you can't do this.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
noticed you spawned in front.
Let's see how this is our teammate missiles. So,
Take it to the face, you little bitch.
let's see that one.
Oh, straight
Yeah,
in the
fire
eyes.
in the hole. You really want fire in the hole. So this objective that we're doing right now, this is the one that'll be. There's several that are optional. So this is one of the optional ones that you'll get. The main one that you have to do. The other one is a defend event.
It is a bit Bioshock down here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And you can come down here and walk around, you know, out of an expedition, and there's no enemies, so you can just kind of walk around and explore.
Yeah, but I would like to walk around down here and build shit.
Oh, yeah, not gonna happen. But the new region of
I mean,
the map,
it's
you will
not
be able
gonna
to
happen, but
put a
still.
camp down. When we get the map expansion, there will be.
Oh, I'm gonna make an amazing new camp.
Yeah, right in the middle of the nuke zone.
Yes, every time. Kaboom. Now, I have no idea what to build yet, but I hope the map looks amazing.
I definitely think they should allow the vault bunker stuff to be indestructible. Like, so that you can have it in the nuke zone. And not lose everything.
I think this is the only one that's on a timer. This expedition.
Ask Mother Charlotte to leave when
It's
you're
a
ready.
generous timer.
Are we done?
Well, we are. Genkai needs to come and talk to the head.
I don't know where the mother is, so.
Mother.
Let's see.
Hey, Archive! How you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What's crack-a-lackin'
fun.
with you?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, the stairs right here. This part's kind of dumb too, because you talk to her and then it's just going to be a loading screen that takes us to another.
Loading.
She's gonna drug us, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
I should, you know. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
Mama
yeah.
Murphy.
Mama drugged us.
Mama Murphy's revenge.
She's
But the rewards
drugging
for
us.
this, that didn't take us very long. I mean, that's basically like a kind of a long expedition, and you can actually get to a point where you're doing long daily ops. But the rewards you get a big XP dump at the end. You get
The legendaries.
six legendaries, 1 or 2 modules, stamps. I think it's 20 stamps the first time and 15 each additional times per day. So you go. Yeah, the rewards are really good.
You
But
ready
that
to
didn't
get
take.
in?
I mean, that was quick.
Hop in enough.
Yes.
Take me the hell out of here, Lennox.
But yeah, if you're on an expedition team, where you get
Oh,
the max
shit.
bonus, it's like a 20. That's fine. But
Yeah.
it's like a 20,000 XP dump at the end.
Mezzanine lights is what I got.
Overgrown assault rifle paint.
Giant picture of my ass. That's weird.
Yeah, that as well. Anti-armor picture of...
Anti-armor
Seymour's ass.
picture of my ass.
Yes.
Oh, my armor!
Ah.
Just
It's
Fallout
shadows
Death
every time
animation. Just doo. But yeah, what have you been up to, Archive? How is life? Doo. Let's run this way. And jump up on top of things. Whee! Do. Right, gourmand shish kebab, that is garbage. Also garbage. That is garbage. Exterminator's minigun, ugh.
Yeah, I didn't say it would be better, legendaries. It's just more.
No, like, more is better.
more legendaries, not better, just more.
More is better, though, that's the thing. Like, the more I get, the more power I achieve.
Right. If you like being punched in the face, yes. How about if you like being punched more? That's better.
That's not how face punches work.
But more is
That's
better.
not how you enjoy face punches.
Yes. It's other people's faces being punched that you enjoy. Oh, safe and sound is just triggered.
Ooh, I like it.
That's the one with
Okay.
the branding iron, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. That's a good one. And that can be re-rolled, but don't take the skin off.
Wait.
That takes away the special effects.
Ah.
And you can't put it back on.
That's very silly.
Yeah, well, it seems to be the way that, like, Holy Fire, I guess.
Holy fire!
I think Holy Fire, I mean, you can't take the skin off, but apparently the skin is, like, the special effects are attached to that rather than the weapon itself.
It's very strange.
So, yes.
Sounds very dodgy if somebody gets his hands on that, you know, like,
The problem is, it should tell you that when you go to, like, mod the skin. There should be like a prompt that says,
A
"Don't do
warning,
this."
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Or just not allow it, like with Holy Fire.
I'm good.
Just
I've been
doesn't allow it.
smashing Helldivers 2 lately. Did you watch the Fall? I did watch the Fallout TV series. The wife even loved it. So much so that the wife is telling me to look out for the vinyl going on sale so that she can get a copy of it. Because she wants the soundtrack.
Good, and that's good. Because everybody should love Fallout.
The critters swarm
I can't think of anybody
so
that dislikes
suddenly.
Fallout, but it's
Thanks for
one of
agreeing
those
to help
things
me
that
out.
there's a lot of people that just
Repellers
haven't played it.
the Ares sent over was
I love
supposed to keep
Fallout, but the
away.
number
Well,
76 has to
opposite
do
effect.
something with my hate for this.
The ground looks clear. Hopefully there ain't
Yeah,
much
this
damage.
game is an illness. An illness in our brain.
Something spawned under. Looks like something spawned under the house.
Does anybody have any? I have
It's a
floater
dog.
flamer.
I've just
grenades,
killed
so
it.
we're
Oh
going
no,
to be
I
fine.
nearly killed it. Oh, there we go.
You're fine.
That's the last
I
of the
got 'em.
critters.
Like
Great
floater
job.
flamers go through the
Darn.
walls, so they're
Looks
always
like the
useful to
circuit
keep
breakers have blown.
a certain
I'm patching
amount.
them up so Kai can get the repellers
Repair
going.
the
You should
circuit
follow the
breaker.
cable from the generator.
I
You're
will
right.
repair nothing.
Repair the
Any
circuit
spare materials
breaker.
during the repairs. Oh, I
If
see
you
the
don't
repeller
repair
light
it,
back
I'll
on.
kick you in the
Just a
ghoulies.
few left now.
I have repaired one.
Repair the circuit breaker. Eat your pea, Professor. That noise this thing makes is awful.
Yes.
Yep. It is.
Bad Wolf.
It broke again.
Ah.
Oh, and it's attracting critters. Please help protect the generator while
There's a
Kai
bunch of
touches the
critters.
repeller do hit you
Oh
back
no!
again.
My thing that repels stuff is attracting them instead!
Yeah.
Like, you'd think if you had something that you knew attracted animals, you'd just dig like a big fucking spike pit around it and then just turn it on and it would just draw them all in and they'd all die. But you know, maybe I'm the only one that thinks of the uses for the kill machines. Get back here, you two.
Can you please stop thinking?
No! Make me.
You're not allowed to think in this universe. And
What the heck? The juice must have been turned up too high.
The
oh
juice.
yeah, you would be right, but yeah, like they turn it on every time and they see the result every time.
They turn it on every time and go, oh, it's attracting the enemies, instead of repairing them. Oh no. I'm fairly certain, like, everybody in the Wasteland's just actually deliberately trying to kill us.
I'm staying in here the rest of it.
I think it's getting worse.
I got a wasteland, I'm playing it.
Oh, enjoy the smell.
Are you in the toilet?
Wiggle shut me in the toilet.
It's
I
more
want to
terrifying
go-
when I see that fucking mask peeking out from behind the shattered door. It's like, fucking, I think you might be the actual real cryptid in the game, Genkai. It's the fucking toilet ghost.
I have recruited one person to my party.
What?
I'm playing Wasteland.
Clyde, hurry.
Oh, the
Not sure
Pit
how
Boy
long we
game.
can hold them off.
Yes.
Clyde, no pressure, but we're all
It
done
was here
for
in the
ya.
toilet.
Well, of
You know
course
what'd
it
be
was.
Brilliant if they gave us a Pip-Boy game of Skyrim. Just put, because they put it on so many platforms. That'd be just the best joke.
No, you
Skyrim on a
go
Pip-Boy.
you go to play it on the Pit Boy, and then all of a sudden you wake up in the cart. It's like, oh shit, not again.
Should have time for that one.
Now get out of my toilet. I'm playing with. Oh, God damn it! I'm playing the game. Go away.
Don't you just hate it when you're sitting on the shitter playing a game on your phone and the Jersey Devil comes and attacks you?
No, go away.
Rad scorpions attack.
The fucking rad toad just comes out through the toilet and licks your taint.
That's when you know all the
Doing great. Just hold out a little longer.
when all the animals come out, all the racers.
Ow, that was my face, you big twat. Bad Jersey Devil. Right, I'm gonna be honest.
Devil will wreck you. I'm telling you now. This is a blue devil. The blue devil will wreck you.
Like, it's just a fucking werewolf, man.
Yep. Hey, why are these animals still alive? We just killed them. A little bit of lag on this server.
Too high, Clyde.
Well, I got a Blue Ridge branding iron.
At least our noggins are in one piece. My teeth hurt a little. Anyway,
Boing.
hope the reward is
It's on my
enough.
list of things to
You
reroll.
really
I just
saved
haven't
our
gotten there
behinds.
yet.
Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
I got a Blue Ridge branding iron too. Do you want an extra one? I have, because I already have.
I have two now, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what's that? Who's messaging me? No one. No one is messaging me.
I defeated my enemies.
Did you crush them? See them driven before
Yes.
you and hear the lamentation of their women?
There were 2 zombies and 1 irradiated zombie.
Yay. I think.
I was the strongest. The strongest super mutant.
Is it weird I've got an urge to go do senseless violence?
Yes, because you are the leader and you need to start the next expedition or swap character.
Oh, I can't
So
start it, so.
You can't,
I can't.
then make somebody else the leader. As in,
Because I need to go and talk to the bitch to trigger it.
you should probably make me the leader then.
I can't make Wiggle. Well, you've already done it, so I'll try to promote Wiggle.
I swapped characters, so...
Oh, right. It won't let me promote anybody to leader.
Okay.
Yeah. So the thing about the leader, they changed that, so you don't have to be. So the way they change it, so instead of the leader, you get your bonus stamps or whatever. Now it's basically the first one you do during the day, you get the stamps. Doesn't matter if you're the leader anymore.
Wiggle is leader.
Just FYI. Oh, I'm the leader. All right.
Yeah. So you can start it, that's the idea behind it.
Right.
Because he hasn't done the quest.
Yeah, I've not done
The
any
responders
quests since I've not done any quests since I've been back, and I don't think on this character I'd done the responder quest.
Oh, okay. Because that's all you need is this the same one.
So I think I did it on the melee character, and then I that's when I was like, I'm done.
Gotcha.
If you remember that it was the expedition that just really pissed me off, and I was like, no, I'm fucking done.
What, ashes to fire?
No, expeditions in general, because it pissed everybody off at the start, because it wasn't what we were expecting or what we deserve.
Yeah, they were
It
bad.
was what I expected. I mean, it was what they said it was. People just had different expectations. But
No,
what
no,
they
it-
said
it's-
they were giving us.
It's what they said they were giving us, but what they gave us was just not good.
Well, but they did. That's a whole other thing. But it was what they said, and people had expectations that were completely different than anything that was said. So, but yeah, I agree. They weren't the best.
It was just daily ops.
Union
2.
dues is not. Yeah, it was. That's all it was. That's definitely what it was. Daily ops 2.0, and
It just
I
wasn't.
do like the Atlantic. I do like the Atlantic City ones better though.
Oh, so
Yeah,
far
yeah,
I've found them actually a lot cooler.
The new
The
one's
first-
actually pretty cool as well. The one they added with this update. I actually like it. I've only done it a couple of times, but I did like it. This one's just faster.
I need to just go browse around with somebody who's like, I want to loot everything, and I just want to run around and see what is everywhere, you know, like...
Want to loot everything? Well, you know who you need to phone up for that.
Mr. 3.
Mr. Kleptomaniac.
Yeah, I take it all. Oh shit, I forgot the emote after I killed that guy.
So did I.
Where did I murder him? Let me murder this man.
Let's murder every man. Eh, that didn't work. But I thought I'd try it anyway.
Yeah.
Emote the guy you killed and see if it ticked it again.
TFE, I actually do them because I like them. And that's, I mean, the rewards are good, but I actually like doing them. So that's my reason.
Like doing what? The expeditions?
Expeditions, yeah.
Well, the thing is, it was like with daily ops. I never cared too much about doing daily ops. I found them fun at the time. It's that kind of thing. If it's a mindless grind, and that I can do. I can do a mindless grind in any game quite easily. Mindless, numbing grinds are very, very easy.
Yeah.
But
it's kind of comforting almost.
Well, yeah.
I don't remember where Teddy Fair is.
We need one more.
On the left, I think Teddy. Yeah,
I have 3 Ks in Fallout and still not done the expedition. There's no reason to do them if you're at endgame. Well, that's the thing about like Fallout 76 Archive. If you have the best gear, there's no reason to do a lot of things. Like let's be reasonable.
Stairs, okay.
Is it a special looking Teddy?
Yeah, it's a Teddy Fair. He'll be in a thing. Let's see, I think he's right. Did I go too far? He's up the stairs somewhere. That one I can't remember. Where did she go? Okay, she's. Yeah, we need one more emote on enemy.
I keep forgetting.
Okay, she's can't VATS her because she was backed into.
I'm being melted as I reload.
0% chance. Okay, there's that. Okay, so
Yeah,
Teddy
demo.
Fair is gonna be. Is he up this? Jeez, is it up here maybe? Teddy Fair. Now you'll see a thing to interact with them. Follow. Let's see. And they require make sure the platform with the mannequins, pianos, and drum kits is on your left.
Let's see.
Set of stairs. Okay, mannequins, drum kits. That's back this way, I think.
Wiggle certainly is wandering.
Oh, here it is. This is Teddy Fry. Found him.
Right, let's. Ah, dang it! Does it stay there?
You want to see it? Okay, yeah, I'll show you where it is. You won't. I mean, I just claim him. So he'll.
So you ripped his head off.
So he'll be sticking out there, and it'll have a thing to claim him, and you just have to hold it down.
Well, it's still the interaction thing was still there.
Yes.
Yeah, so that would be there, and then once you do that, that's an optional objective.
What do you get for doing it?
It's just part of the. You know, the more if you do all the optional objectives, you get all of the legendaries.
Oh, right,
So
yeah.
That's it's that kind of deal.
No, that's fine.
So we've got Siren Theater. Okay, this is the same one we just did. The potatoes, potato throwing.
I don't like tails.
Yeah.
Potato. Everybody needs a potato in their life.
Everybody needs a tato in their
You are
face.
the lifeblood of this dying world.
You
are
are the
everything.
lifeblood of this dying
Show me your
world.
talents now, while I do so.
I think that like she's meant to be a parody of
Misbehave.
is it Sophia Lamb from BioShock 2?
Them a sharp
Could be.
reminder of their responsibilities. It does not befit a showman to gripe.
Like it strikes me as that's kind of what it's like. Like this is clearly a parody of BioShock.
Reinvigorate them. Shame them until they repent.
Shame.
Shame upon thee.
I shall throw potatoes at your schminato.
You have deserved this. How dare you be as bad as you are?
How dare you be a prick?
I hit him straight in the noggin.
No, god damn it.
Shame.
No, it's not letting me see the grenade arc all of a sudden.
Stabbing myself with a stim pack, but it wouldn't let me.
Can you throw it at them from close range and it still works?
Of course.
Yeah.
Just double checking. just like fucking throwing a potato at his face with power armor at like 2 feet away, obliterating his head.
All its glory. Final battle. So take the stage and show us what a victor looks like.
Die, you motherfucker. Defeat the Batsuri twins. Make. Country roads, take me home. Fucking splicers. They're after me,
pictures of
Adam.
them. Take pictures of them quickly.
Why?
Don't you remember in Bioshock you had to take pictures of everything
Oh,
to like, complete
yeah.
the dialogue?
You need to take like a picture of the individual enemy types.
Yeah.
Are
I remember.
our sensation.
Drug me, Mother Charlotte. Drug me.
I don't want to be drugged.
She's drugged me so many times today.
You fucking love it, you slut.
That's why I keep coming back on different characters. In different bodies. Like, drug me again, do it!
Spray me with your acid venom.
It just makes me think of like Jurassic Park. Like where Newman is in the car and he drives away and the dinosaur gets him.
Oh yeah. When Catherine gets him.
Yeah. When the manager gets there.
No, not Karen, Catherine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Will I get a good reward on this?
No, you will not.
Oh, I think
Let's
I got
have a
the
little
sound.
look.
I got sound pop. Damn it.
Neapolitan exterior sign.
Sound
I
went
got
away.
a quad alien blaster.
Oh.
The fuck am I gonna?
Oh.
It's just a 1-star, so it's not an O. It's a oh.
It's not the kick in the ankles, but it's the kick in the shins, you know, like
yes, it is.
nice
Kick
try.
in the booty. Booty.
Oh, I spawned in a randstorm. Okay.
No, I mean I'm in power armor, so I am fine, diddly ein.
I don't really care.
You do care. You sit up awake at night going, "What if the randstorm gets me?"
Every night. The damn randstorm.
Who knew that storms could have sunglasses and do a kickflip over your house? What a red storm.
I got 9 plasma cores as well. Jeez.
Nice. Now shove them into your butt.
Oh, I just dropped them on the floor. How about that?
I mean, you could do that, but you could cram them home. What theme song, Neely? What theme song are you expecting me to sing here? Now, I think I'm going to have to run to the little boy's room in a moment.
I have the bug again. I can't join you guys again.
Have you ever considered that maybe it's you?
I don't know what this is, man. Like, the front test is so...
I have to restart my game because my sound died after the expo.
I need to swap character anyway because I am script out.
I'm joining a new world.
How about
Right.
change?
While we're all
Change accounts.
swapping over, I will go pee.
All right.
Be right back, guys. And we're back. Alright, what characters? Well, we'll go bottom of the list, because that's least likely to have done anything. Boop. Right, joining on you, Genkai. Oh.
I haven't made a team yet. I'm waiting for you guys.
Well, probably best, because everybody jumps in.
Yep.
And you want country roads, Neely. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, fucked your mama. That's the song, right?
Okay. Yeah, spot on.
Like, that is fucked your mama, right? I'm not imagining that lyric.
You hear what you want to hear, right?
I always hear what I want to hear. We've been over this. Right.
I have invited you to the team.
I'm trying to accept the invite, but it does that thing where it does the thing. Feral Ghoul Horde and the Savage David.
Well, let me change the team to a public team and then we'll go.
Oh, I think somebody... Oh no, maybe not.
Is Wiggle here?
Right, where are the
I'm here.
ghouls?
I'm on the team.
Yeah. No, because you were so
Appalachian
quiet, good
Train.
sir.
I was. My mic was still off.
Why is that
Okay.
only showing that one bit?
Uh,
To do. To you as well, Pale.
Find sources searched. I'm just gonna fast travel on you.
Ooh.
It's too close for fast travel. Well, that's
All
interesting.
right. Let's see. What are the spots? Oh, it's gonna be the train yard. New app train yard.
It's the only one one that's there for me.
Oh, is it? Oh, that was the first one I saw, but I'm like, that's where ghouls are. So.
That's literally the only one that's highlighted.
Oh,
I saw you there and I was like, sure, I'll just follow.
Right, where's it spawned, this fucker?
Come on, loading screen boss.
I'm just gonna sit up on top of something nearby until you guys get here.
We are moving.
Then I realised I'm on my full health build and I don't need to fucking not stand in the way of these fuckers.
Yeah, it was kind of sad that I got that overeaters part today that I can't even trade.
Right, you're both here. Murder.
The nice thing about the new armor is it is tradable, which is cool.
Well, now you've made more of a reason for me to get it.
Yeah. I've been using it a little bit on this character, and I don't know about the set bonus. It doesn't really seem to do much, but I mean the armor's plenty strong. I'm liking that part so far. Eventually,
What's
I
the
have
set
enough
bonus?
stamps to get
I
the
made a
jetpack.
mistake. Very sorry, everyone. Well, Neely, you have to pay the piper. You have to pay the piper for your hubris.
Oh, we could do some more expeditions to get you some more stamps, Wiggle, no problem.
Robo Brain
Do that.
Horde and Super Mutant Horde.
Oh yeah, I want to loot him quickly.
I'm going to the Super Mutant Horde first because it's in the
Where he
Savage
blows up on
Divide.
you. Do you need fusion cores?
Yes. I gave like 40 to a friend of mine who just started
If I
playing.
have, I probably don't have any on this character, but I'll check. Hang on.
Right.
Like I say yes, but I have 73, so I'm not like,
Winonga.
Oh. If I have any. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't ever use power armors on this
It's
one.
Huntersville for the Super Mutant Horde.
Are you there yet?
No, I'm just trying to fast travel, but a fucking Scorch came up and tickled my ball sack.
Your Earl sack.
That's so crazy. It's not even in. Yeah, it's putting the spot way over there, and this is in Huntersville. All right.
Well, it has to be Huntersville because it's the
Yeah,
place the
Huntersville's
Super Mutant
one of the
spawn.
options. Yeah, if it's one of the options. That's where it's going to be. I would love it if it was Foundation, like it shows on the map there.
Oh, that was the Cyber tune. There's also a legendary dog here, so you know, double legendaries.
Fast traveling, yeah. Yep, legendary is basically what we need. The more the better.
I'm just waiting for you guys to come here before I kill the dog, and I'm gonna go look for the other guy while I'm here. I've already tagged the dog, so once you've both hit it, just feel free to kill it.
I tagged
I killed it.
Cool. But I think that's the greatest addition they've made to the game, is that if it's a free star, it will drop a free star.
Yeah. Well, when you consider eviction notice, most of the enemies will start.
Yeah. Like, that was the biggest travesty that ever existed in the game, is that free stars didn't... I was like, where the fuck is the boss? Because he wasn't showing up for me.
Upstairs.
Right, I'm coming over. Because I was running the other way.
All my food's going off. That's my AP is not going back.
Yay.
Greatest change they made to the game was giving company T generator. That was the greatest thing they did to the game.
Holy hell, that's so good. Yeah.
The what?
Company
Company
T
T
generator.
generate.
That was on the last scoreboard.
I didn't have that, so yeah.
You can get it for stamps, I believe.
No, cool.
Yeah.
What is it?
Here, come over here. Come over here.
It cranks
See.
out company T. It's pretty quick too. It holds a maximum 5, but it'll crank them out really fairly quickly. I think one every like 10 minutes or something. So.
Company T. Let's see.
It's the best AP regen,
There you go.
especially if you have herbivore. If you're herbivore and
Yeah.
it's insane. You don't need AP on your
Oh,
armor.
shit.
You don't need to take action boy. It's so good. But it's a pain in the. You can make it, but it's a pain to make. It just takes a lot of stuff, a lot of effort.
I just saw this character has cultist high priest packs on him.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's horrible to craft this tea, but like the thing, it makes it so easy. Like
It's the best item they've ever put on the scoreboard.
yeah.
I'll probably unlock that with the stamps then when I get the chance.
I would. I have no idea what it costs because that was another change they made. Is like once you know this stuff, it doesn't show up.
That is a silly change.
I
And
think
we've got a Robo Brain Horde and Cranberry Bog.
All right, we'll do that, and then we'll do go expedition.
Like, free Horde events to spawn at the one time is quite rare. But this
Yeah,
is...
nobody does it.
But
it's
that's the stupid thing. Nobody does it, but more often than not, it's a free star. Completely for free. It's probably Firebase Hancock.
What I need is eviction notice times like 4.
Yes. We all need eviction notice times 4.
Eviction notice scripts you out so much now that because of the 3-star thing. It's
Yeah.
everything you get. Is
Oh
just
no,
like
it's
a
not.
3-star.
It's not Firebase Hancock because this
But
is
what I can do is I could just loot it and dump it on my alt. you know,
probably
like,
Watoga then.
I think Watoga. I'm just double checking this.
Ooh, a toga could be. Let's see.
Well, it's
here.
most likely Watoga because it's robots.
This is not the source.
Watoga's not the source.
No, he's at somewhere else. I'm going to Watoga now.
Okay, gotcha. These are not the Robo Ranger people.
Bad Mr. Handy. Where the fuck are you, you dipshit?
Inside area.
Oh, I hate when it spawns in like a fucking silly place. Like up the stairs or something.
Is it in Watoga or?
Nothing's triggered yet. But Watoga's the only... Oh, no. It is Firebase Hancock. What the fuck?
Hancock.
I was there. There was nothing there when I went there. It was all Scourge. Scorched.
They were camouflaged. Poking. Oh.
The big water
See what's
boiler
for.
in the season's quite good.
I will
take your word for
done.
You
Oh,
popped
I
the
just
squat.
unlocked a new page in the season as well. I gotta go check in a minute.
Wait, what? Find the source of the Robo Brain Horde 4 out of 4 searched.
Oh, it bugged. That happens sometimes too. It just bugs and you just can't, and they just aren't there. Oh, yeah, that's what we got this
That's
time.
fucking weird.
Yep, that happens.
Oh well, it'll just need to run out, I suppose.
Uncool. uncool, but it does happen.
Or
Water boiler, it's good.
or just putting it
Or it's okay.
just putting it out there. It's one of those cloaked robo brains that I found.
No.
And
I've seen cloaked handies quite a bit lately. Or gutsies rather, I guess.
I love a cloaked handy.
You're all out of nowhere. Woo!
Oh my god, what's happening? Oh! It's a ghost.
It's the ghost of Christmas past.
The ghost of Christmas handjobs. Well, that was a... That's the best place I've ever made of a fucking, a tent. It's like literally in the ground.
Yeah, oh, man, I hate that gazebo thing, man. It's doing my head in.
I don't like it.
It looks ugly as well.
The boxes are very fiddly on that one.
I always
going
script
back
my
to-
pants, Lord.
I'm going back to the other one, you know, the APC.
Yeah,
Good
the,
one.
the Enclave one.
Yes.
I like
Because
that one.
it's horribly annoying. And I'd rather be in that thing with 20 people than... Alright, so I think this is... Who do I need to talk to?
But I'll tell you, there should be a marker.
Which-
You'll have to talk to them.
what are
and
you
there'll be
doing?
Another marker to talk to the people right behind.
Oh, you're going to try and unlock the thing.
I'm in the next expedition already.
No, right. Where'd I put that? Oh, there.
Talking. Okay, meet the twins. It says meet the twins, but it's like all the... and travel to the casino quarter, it also says.
Meet the neighbors.
Casino quarter? No, it shouldn't have
Oh,
to
that's
do
a
that.
different quest.
Oh.
A different quest, sorry. It's just being followed. Trying to trick me.
I think you're trying to trick it. Boing.
Yeah, infinite modules and infinite script, please.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we supposed to do? Approach the play. Okay, well, I've done that. I'm here. I'm in the play area.
To be
Oh,
fair-
there's firework.
I'd like to get access to Murg's back room.
You have to get access to her back door.
Yep, if you know what I mean.
Or Marmaduke.
She deserves every bit of misfortune she gets, and you fucking know it. Like these fucking mind player things. I don't like them.
Let me be the one to pop some lunchboxes, so I hope everybody is close enough.
I think as long as we're all in the same thing, we should get it.
I mean, I'm right here, so.
Maybe, I don't know.
I ran a little bit towards you, so you should be
okay.
able to.
Well,
Just to be sure. Like, I don't want. I know it goes through walls and everything, but
Yeah.
range is a thing. But yeah, who knows?
so this is a different one then.
No, this is the same one.
And what we've been doing.
How have I not seen
This is-
anybody do fireworks?
That's the one we did last time.
I clearly was not paying enough attention.
Yeah. Well, I kind of ran ahead, so I think I was.
To be fair, I was
Alright,
killing people and emoting.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if you're killing an emoting, that's part of it. I mean, it's these things go a lot faster. I've done a lot of these solo, and yeah, it is a lot faster when you have a team doing different parts of the objective.
Die, you bitch.
Emote, you bitch.
I've got the firework mortar going.
You got it. I got staggered by a Lego. All right,
You stood on a Lego.
staggered by a Lego. So now
No.
it's,
To the aquarium. There you will be granted another challenge by the mother of all showmen. Our devoted
That guy's a
Quantum,
fucking
alright.
nutter.
Charlotte.
Quantum Bear. Okay, I'll show you where the Quantum Bear is. Since this is a pretty easy one to get to.
Conquer your rivals at any
Basically, if you follow the marker, because this marker is telling us to go fight that guy, Julian. And right before you get to Julian, well, let's actually kill these the Artinimos. Yeah.
Yay. Basically, this is Fortnite.
Yeah. Well, this is fun. It's Fortnite.
Kill someone, then emote.
All right, so here is the quantum bear is on the left. You're right before you get to the pool table right there, so it's going to be on the right there.
Boom.
That's going to be the quantum.
Ripped off his head.
Why are we ripping off its head? This guy's got a fucking crossbow.
Oh yeah, which I think is kind of fun. Just the different, I mean, because they have everything: crossbows, grenade launchers, missile launchers, just everything. All right, team leader.
Need to go to the aquarium entrance. Yeah, blah blah blah. Sorry, I was killing things.
Yep.
I'm like, la, la, la.
Easy to get distracted, but they'll just keep spawning
Yes.
forever. So.
Good
Yes,
ammo
just-
farm then.
Yeah, actually, yes. This is a really good ammo farm because the enemies are not particularly tough, so you can.
And they
you
give
can come out
XP.
ahead.
So.
And they give XP. Plus, you get the XP at the end. So yeah, this is actually a really good ammo farm, I think.
If there was a way to
Let's see, claim the
AFK
shark's
kill
head?
them,
All
that
right,
would
we
be
finally got a
perfect.
different one.
Oh,
Finally got a
you
different
are my
one.
children to be. You are the lifeblood of this dying world. You are
This part helps to have a jetpack
Show
or
me
a
your talent.
marsupial, which I have
I'd
neither
like for our
one, but
brave contestants to
Why
enter
do you
the
not have
shock
marsupial?
and prove
I
their
just don't have it.
dominance.
I don't want it.
Lay claim to your
Why, though?
territory.
It's one of those
Defend it from
characters, you know,
all
one of those
who seek to
playthroughs.
No,
dethrone you.
yeah, I don't want it.
Remain
Okay,
until
so right
the
here,
end, and you
well,
shall
you
perform
get the
from
stairs,
me
but-
personally in the
Trying.
grand
Okay.
finale.
Oh, yeah. I'm on my way. On my way.
so then you want to just jump up to your left, I mean, or whatever, and then just claim this. The flag right here, claim the area. And then we're just stand here and defend for a bit.
Okay.
It'll tell you how many enemies are there, and then after this, then we go and fight the twins after.
I really like the look of this place.
Yeah, it's really cool. They did a nice job with it.
Like, aesthetically, it's a really, really nice bit.
Yeah.
One enemy in the area.
Well, and if you like this, I think you'll like because there's in fact, we should do the other ones just to check out the other areas because they're pretty different. Especially that there's the underwater or the flooded city center. That one's pretty cool.
I am under the water.
Help me. I am under the water.
And then there's the other one is the other one's a casino quarter.
Well, we've done the casino one already, but I like this
Yeah,
much
okay.
better.
Well, if you've already seen it, that's fine. I don't actually like that expedition.
That's the one before this one, right?
Where you go into the casino and you have to go upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs, and the markers
Yeah.
don't tell you if it's upstairs or
Yeah.
downstairs. Really annoying. Yes, that's that one.
Ones where we had to find the blue devils.
The lesser devils, yeah. Get out of the area, you bastards.
They're in my area.
Oh, they're bringing me fuel, so that's okay.
So this particular part, you have the timer. You know, it's basically a timer while you defend. When I've done it solo, the timer actually goes. It's kind of the opposite of daily ops. The timer goes quicker.
That's weird.
So if you're doing this by yourself, it's actually faster than on its own. This particular objective, if you get it.
That is still very weird.
It is weird because daily ops is the opposite. If you do it solo, that you have a slower timer than if you have a full team. So that's okay. I like that. But if you get to throw potatoes, it really sucks if you're the only person.
The one throwing potatoes at people.
Look at this
Just
freak.
takes
He's the only one throwing potatoes at people.
Yeah, it just takes forever.
Just everybody point at and laugh at Wiggle. He's throwing potatoes. They're in my area again.
I'm overweight again.
It's because Wiggle keeps throwing potatoes at you.
You don't have to eat them.
Come on. He does. Country roads. I've been singing that way too much recently. It really, it's making me lose my mind.
It's taking.
Did anyone play Starfield? It kind of came and went. Well, the problem is that the Starfield's biggest problem was that it was hyped up for a decade, and then when it came out, it didn't live up to expectations.
It was just a good game. It wasn't.
It was a decent, yeah, it was a decent game. It had some decent mechanics in it. It was fun, but it wasn't a wow factor. Yeah, it just didn't have a wow factor. It didn't have a thing that made me go, oh, I really want to play this to death. But it wasn't a bad game. It isn't a bad game, and anybody saying it is a bad game is just, you know,
no, it was definitely not a bad game.
But
it wasn't Skyrim in space.
It was Skyrim in space. I think that's the problem. I think everybody just puts Skyrim on too big of a pedestal.
Because it's awesome.
Because
it's awesome.
It's not though. It's a good game.
It is.
Like I had this argument with somebody in work, and basically said it was a 10 out of 10 game for its time, but in comparison to games now, it isn't. But for its time, and if you look at it when it was made and whatnot, it was a really, really good, functional game that had some pretty awesome stuff in it. But nowadays, it's kind of mediocre.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I can see you again.
Yep. We're here in Fallout 76 again.
But the thing that, I mean, I guess it's the exploration, right? Like with Skyrim, it had really good. Well, and actually not just Skyrim or the Fallout games, the Bethesda Fallout games. You get a quest, and the quest is, you know, over there, and you walk to over there, and on the way you get distracted 8 million different ways. Starfield doesn't have that. You get a quest, you fast travel, you're there, you do the thing.
Yeah.
It's a procedurally generated location that you just came from. It's identical to one you just saw. And it's just, okay, it's just, I don't know how they, I mean, I keep thinking, oh, maybe one of these updates, or eventually they'll do enough updates to make it so that it's, I guess, the game that I would want, but I don't know that it's possible. I just don't think.
I think it's possible, but I don't think Bethesda's going to do it. I think it's going to be somebody who's going to mod it to do it.
Yeah. But the good thing is, I think that means we'll see Fallout 5 before we see Starfield 2.
I mean, I think that was a definite thing.
I don't think so. I don't think so because, and well, the reason I'm gonna put my Juicehead hat on, right, and do the interpretation. So before Starfield came out, in fact, a few years before Starfield came out, you know, Todd Howard was being interviewed, and he said the next game is, I mean, they were still working on Starfield, but they said after Starfield we have Elder Scrolls, then we have the next Fallout game.
Yeah.
And then maybe a year before Starfield came out, he was asked that question. Well, the next game after is Elder Scrolls, and then maybe, and then after that, he says, and then after that, it's we don't know, or something to that effect. It was kind of like. And basically, based on what he said, I thought, you know what? I bet he's waiting to see how Starfield does, and if it does well, they'll make like a Starfield 2 ahead of
maybe.
You know,
but no,
that was kind of the way I read that. I read between the lines. That was just said. I'm channeling my inner juice head.
Well, I think it's a case. I think there's a lot of things they had in the works.
Yeah.
And it's hard to say what was going to do well and what wasn't. I mean, if the Fallout show bombed, I think they would have maybe not released as much promotional Fallout stuff. But it did so well, and they're kind of like they're trying to ride that train. So I think they'll
scramble. Yeah, I think
why does no one in Starfield have a phone? Because they have a Space Watch archive. They have space watches.
Why do they have a phone? Why do they walk everywhere? Like, why do they can bend space to go across the galaxy, but then when they get there, they walk.
They don't have a moped.
They don't have a moped. They don't have any
literally
transportation.
Literally a moped.
It's so insane.
Or just a bike.
Yeah.
Like an actual bike.
For me, that's like the biggest thing. It's like I don't mind walking in a game. I mean, in theory, like in reality, when you're walking and there's nothing from here to there because it's a lifeless rock. But like in theory, I don't mind walking, except when it makes no sense at all. Right? It makes no sense at all that they have this technology to bend space, yet they can't make a car. They can't make a little dune buggy. I mean, 1969 they had a dune buggy on the moon. So why? What the hell? What changed in 350 years? Did they run out of rubber? They can't make tires anymore?
You know they.
Rubber is the most valuable thing in the universe.
I guess, but I mean, for me, just the whole idea of and that they thought that was an okay way to put it to release that game without that in it.
The thing is,
I don't know.
There's a long list of spaceship-related games and making bad ground vehicles.
Yeah. Well, and then that was another thing where it was, because some people say, well, maybe the engine can't handle it. Like, well, this game's been in development 10 years. If the engine couldn't handle it, don't use that engine. Just do. I mean, that it was just such a bad decision, I think, to not have ground vehicles. But like I said, they don't ask me, surprisingly.
Finished the solo DLC on Dead Island, but I need to be a team. Couldn't do it on my own. You get a saw blade launcher as a nice.
Oh,
Congrats on
awesome.
Congrats on finishing it, Neely.
Saw blade launcher sounds awesome. Yes, please.
Well, I'm fairly certain we would all love a saw blade launcher in real life.
Yeah, that's what this game needs. Is more improvised weapons like that. I mean, it would make sense to have crazy stuff like that.
There's a lot of plans that I don't own yet in the Stam Fender.
That will be
Yes. Oh, there's a lot. Well, they just added a whole bunch to the last update, so.
Well, as usual, I'll buy all the cheap stuff.
God, I hate Orlando. Though they seem to have improved their face.
Yeah, Orlando. Well, and Orlando, if you don't like them, they have an appearance in the new main quest as well.
God dang it. Well, see, the thing about Orlando, when they first brought Orlando in, looked like a fucking wax figurine. Like a mannequin. It actually looks like an actual person now.
Yeah.
But the fake, the mouth doesn't move.
They don't sound like an actual person.
The mouth doesn't actually move though.
Yeah.
Like it moves
when they were
out of
fixing
sync.
all the NPC eyes in Starfield, they took a pass on Orlando as well.
You can and Miss Wonderful, my dear.
All the NPCs that are never doing anything, they're just walking around.
Todd's eye bags are getting bigger than Appalachia. Todd's eye bags are horrifying.
Make sure to boil your water before you drink it. Can't believe we got a vertibird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
Let's see.
We have a
Did you say?
real blast. That's the only event I see.
A real ass.
55, I get the next page of the scoreboard unlocked.
My name is
Are you just buying everything as you go, or?
No, I'm buying specific things, and then at some point I'll just go back page 1, page 2, page 3.
Stairfield. Oh, that's good. I hadn't heard that one before. That actually makes sense. They're unfreaky. They're freaky staring.
They're unblinking eyes.
Unblinking googly eyes.
Did you ever play Mass Effect Andromeda?
No.
That game had the worst version of that. Like, do it even quickly now. Google Mass Effect Andromeda weird looking NPCs.
Weird looking eyes.
Like seriously.
I haven't played that series, but it's like on my list of series I'd like to play. But I think I actually have Mass Effect somewhere. It was like a free something or other at one point.
Find a basket of carrots, basket of potatoes. I fucking have no idea where this shit is. Why do this to me, game? I'm fucking terrible at these missions where it wants me to find shit quick. Any clue where the fucking venison and the potatoes are?
I just saw you pass something on the left.
There's one.
There you go. Between the
the venison's there.
Yeah, I just saw you pass it twice.
Right, where's the fucking potatoes?
There's actually a mod for. I mean, I don't use it, but there is actually a mod for that actually will tell you where everything is. It highlights it or something.
The problem is in these missions, I fucking look at these things and I never see them.
Yeah. Well, and for that, that's just one I do once. I do it the one time, and actually that one you don't actually have to do. You can just let it fail, and you still.
Well,
it just burns the water.
It's gonna fail either way.
Yeah, but you still pass. Like you can still burn the water. You can do nothing and still get all the stuff.
I'd rather get the
The
thing though.
credit for
I
doing
just
it.
don't know where the fucking potatoes are.
Right.
Like in theory, they
Did you
should
check
be in this
inside
room.
the fridge. Like they could be in the fridge. There's
Fridge?
some in there. Yeah, there's a fridge in that. Yeah,
Nope.
room.
Alrighty, Neely, thanks for popping in. Enjoy the rest of your evening. It's always appreciated. Yeah, I'm definitely not finding these fucking potatoes. Where are they? You absolute bastards.
Bass potatoes. Ah, oh well. Explosions are real.
Explosions are real.
I mean, I'm real.
A sprinkle of that. Perfection.
Or am I?
I don't know. You could be a new version of A. I was gonna say I, but no, I just say A.
You could be a new version of A.
Yeah, you're just artificial.
I like to be ah
Ah.
ah.
And everyone gets shot in the head.
Yeah, this mission is definitely gonna fail because I can't find these fucking potatoes. I mean, where else would they be? They should be in that room, right? I'm not like fucking imagining it, right?
Yep, they should be in the room or the next room over.
Next room, there's a next room over.
Yeah, there's a connecting door. Go that. No, the other wrong direction.
Right, I think I'm in the room that you were implying. Yeah, I found them.
You could be. Okay, good.
Because when basically you're watching the stream, so you're like several seconds behind.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I managed to upgrade to an anti-armor 50 cremator.
Nice. I wish those were tradable.
I wish, yeah.
I got that god roll one that I
could
can't
really use a drink.
use.
Wants me to pound the venison.
Pound the meat.
This is smelling delicious. Let's add more
Oh
flavor.
god, it's wanting me to put salt and black pepper in. I know where the salt is because I saw it earlier. It's the pepper. See, it fucking highlighted them, but it's not highlighting the other stuff. That's really weird. Like, why would it highlight the fucking
All that tinker and
salt,
does
but not anything else?
something more medicinal.
This wanton robot tried
To mess with you.
Well, it's definitely doing that. The absolute prick that it is.
Need to spend some caps.
That's how it works.
Yeah, the amount of caps I've got left is atrocious. Like, it feels worse than before. Like, I've got nothing to buy.
Can't believe we got a vertibird.
Let's see. Robo-brain.
Step up in
Oh,
the
that
world if I've
robo-brain
ever
horn's
seen
still
one.
there, which you can't do that.
Well, it was 9 minutes until it goes away, so...
Death Blossoms, not without a gun to my head.
Well, there's the pepper.
Learn to make the best of it.
These robots sure make my job
Yeah, Death Blossoms is just a bad
Should
event.
have an event in 30 seconds.
A waiter will be with you shortly.
Now that your stew is done,
Let's add this. I'm gonna just fucking add Psycho to it.
here is your finished stew. Now,
Yay.
it's time to feed some of the hungry. I believe you can find.
I love that you
butcher
can add
and settler
drugs to your
representatives
fucking
in the bar
stew.
area. You must make a choice.
Yep.
Since there is not enough to feed everyone. I'm
Violent
afraid
Night.
I'll
Violent
do my
Night.
best
Yep,
to
someone's
gather
on a
more
silo
ingredients
too.
so that
Oh,
we
nice.
can cook again another time.
Tim. I haven't seen Tim forever since he removed me from his friends list. For I don't know why.
Mm. I don't know. Country roads, take me home. Right. Let's
Turn
see.
on the jukebox.
The juice box.
Scavenging for food earlier,
Is that the settler? No, where's that? There's the raider. I'll give it to him because he'll like a bit of drugs.
Plus, it gives you rap.
He just starts fucking freaking out. I'm coming down, man!
What do we have here? We've got Ricochet. There's
Ricochet.
The potatoes here taste amazing.
Ricochet.
So fresh.
Wait, what do you want?
Well, hello there. Look around.
I'll be able to activate the dude after this, in theory.
We work
Do you need to do a different mission to activate Atlantic City?
No. Once you do that, you have access to the chopper.
the heads. I'll be
Chopper, yeah.
To the chopper. Yeah, you actually have to do this before you can even do the new main quest line.
Oh, that's good actually, that there's at least some sort of...
Wait, what does she want?
Yeah.
Steel scrap.
And not even pre-rec, I meant more like in a red line in it, you know, like...
Yeah.
People don't go
Just go
everywhere.
right from the vault to the Atlantic City.
Yeah.
It's been so
That's
long
a
since I've
little-
done this shit.
Like, I don't give a fringe about how ridiculous the game can be, but, you know, that's how bad, you know.
What? I missed that.
That you could immediately go from the vault to, like,
Glad to see
Atlantic
you-
City, because then you
you
just
do?
fly up,
Just
you know,
so.
like, it's insane.
No? Thanks
It's
so
magic.
much for the help.
There's Sanook.
I heard about what
Woo!
happened.
It's just magic, that's what it is.
I'm glad they chose
It's
this.
magic.
What do you call a rad
Let's see.
stab
I don't
on a
think.
steak?
Yeah, I don't think we'll finish the this before the new kits.
Attention, citizens.
Well, Violent Night does take a while.
Imminent.
Yep, it takes a long time, so I'm gonna
Please
bail.
exit the area at your
There's only
earliest
one thing that I
convenience.
know that takes longer.
Thank you.
The level 36 that has been trying to get into my base.
What do you mean he's trying to get into your base? He's
Uh,
in my
look on the map.
walls!
Look on the map, like, you know which base it is.
Oh, is it oh, I know that the one that I got in, like, first try.
Yeah. But everybody else falls to fucking death.
But the funny thing is, I got in first try from a bit you didn't think I could get in from. That's what I remember.
Nice.
There is actually, they made a little bit better spawn points there. So much more often than I actually spawn inside the base. It's ridiculous.
But no, I found it funny, because I was like, I remember, like, getting in from, like, that weird angle. And then you were like, how the fuck did you get there? And I'm like, I don't know. God, that base is nostalgia. I remember Bubba and Wiggle dying at least once.
So many people have died in that shit.
Die, you scorch beastie bitch.
Nearly killed myself.
Yeah, she's flying in place for me. I guess I have to wait for the area to actually go there.
You went to the queen.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the figure the nuke's gonna hit before the before that's over. Might
Let me
not.
AoE loot. That's okay, I'm fast traveling in 2 seconds. So.
And I will stand here, waving my arms like a wacky inflatable arm flailing toad man.
Toot, man.
Tood man.
Toot.
Tood.
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 Tube.
Tood.
Tood.
As an attitude.
So what are these new hate speech laws in your country, Dad?
The wait, what?
The new hate speech laws in your country. It made me laugh the other day. It was on the news in the Netherlands.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, some minister approved new hate speech laws in Scotland, and people reported him for doing hate speech right away by like 8,000 calls to the police. I'll look it up later.
Teleported on me.
Oh, right.
She was in the Fisher site, and then she was behind me in the Scott site.
Well, she's there.
Yeah.
That's one thing we can say for certain, is she is
Look
there.
at the lag. I'm seeing Seen crazy lag just in general today. I did an eviction notice this morning, and the fire starters weren't taking damage because of lag.
Were they twisted fire starters?
No, they were dealing damage though, so it was pretty brutal.
Man, this queen has been alive for too long. This is like the poverty version of the Scorched Beast Queen, where she lives this long.
Right. They don't get a lot of instant kills anymore.
Oh yeah, well you're not gonna, because the weapons that can instant kill this thing aren't as likely. And
well, she can still get melted by, you know, you can bunch of railways.
yeah, if you get enough people with good weapons, then it's gonna get liquefied. But still,
people with, you know, revolvers. And
yeah, people using unoptimized weapons.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It is. It's a good thing. But that was always my big thing. If use different weapons, use variety, be fucking creative isn't the right word, but just be a bit different. It's boring using the same thing all the time.
You have to always go for the max level.
Yeah. Like, it's that kind of way where I was like, legacies are fun to use, but they're not fun to use constantly. And now they don't exist. I'm on right now, Wiggle, and the game is super laggy PS5. I'm even getting on a work-based laggy at the moment. It's really bad. So it must be the servers. They may be struggling.
Yeah, I think it's just, I just don't think they were ever set up to have this many players.
No.
We went from having, you know, 6, 7, maybe 10 on a good day to breaking, you know, high 40s or 50s on a daily basis.
And that's only Steam numbers that we've seen. We haven't.
That's only Steam,
yeah.
right? I mean, that was the thing where they said we had 1 million people, you know, log in one day. I'm guessing that was Sunday, which is just insane to think 1 million people played this game. And I wonder if they counted it as like different people or just the number of logins. So if somebody logged in 5 times, that counts as 5 or just the same.
Who knows? Hey Tim, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Hi Tim.
How you been? Country roads, take me home. But yeah, we saw you there, so I did a Mothman dance at you. But yeah, what you been up to? How's life? How's the family? It's the first Union torso that has ever dropped me that I can actually pick up. Well, not actually pick up, that I can actually potentially use, because it's 3 stars instead of the fucking 1-star ones I always get.
Union is good though. I also got a Vanguard Union torso.
You whore. Let's see.
I ranked up on the scoreboard again. It's a miracle.
Now, did I even pick that up, you absolute little bastard? Where are you? Where's
Yeah,
it?
the Union pieces can't be looted. There. It was fixed for a minute, but it's not back to not being fixed.
It's really weird, because it's just basically...
They can't be crafted either. That's another thing that's broken.
So they can't be crafted or looted.
Or looted, yes.
That's fucking dumb.
Yep.
That is dumb as shit.
Yep. Hopefully they fix that sooner rather than later. But...
I mean, I got jump scared by the fact you can't script the cremator either.
Yeah, that happened to me too after doing... I mean, I did a crafting video on it, and I had, like, I don't know, 25 of them.
What was your best roll?
And then, what's that?
What was your best roll?
Well, the best roll was one that didn't suit the character. Bloodied Vats crit reduced AP. That was like the second or third one I rolled, and it was like, okay, that's not helpful at all. But yeah, it was... I went to put them in the script machine, and it was funny because it said in the video, I guess I'm going to put these all in the script machine, and then there were so many comments, oh, you can't script.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Now I know. By the time you see the video, I know that, but yeah, it was...
I looted the Vanguard Union torso, by the way, just now.
You actually have it on your person?
Yeah.
Did it go away? Because that'll happen too, where it like goes away, but it actually doesn't go away. you don't
I have it
actually
on my person.
Oh, nice.
I actually depoted it right now. I can take it back out of the box again.
No, I believe you. I mean, if you're able to pick it up, like I have never been able to pick one up, but I know that's
Yeah,
a common thing, so.
I have definitely had issues with it before.
Nice.
The
That's
one
awesome.
that I have here is a cloaking union torso with poison resistance and chem weight, but it won't fucking pick up. So yeah.
You need to find the specific body where it's in.
Well, it was the queen.
Okay.
It was the queen, but it's not there.
And if you press like R to transfer and then take it over.
Because I mean, I'll look around and see if there's another body that maybe it spawned in and maybe I'm mistaken, but that would mean the queen dropped a 1-star item if otherwise.
Okay, no, yeah.
So it must be the queen. It's just not letting me pick it up.
I have had issues with it before as well. Sometimes I can loot it, sometimes I cannot. And it's frustrating as hell.
I mean, I think we can all say the same. We were all bored and came back. Yeah, it definitely won't let me pick it. That is sad times. Right, I'm gonna go to Morgantown High School. No, yeah, Morgantown High School and get that quest done so that I can activate expeditions on this. I was never an X streamer. I've been streaming for ages, just in a different place. But then I had a load of issues with streaming on YouTube and it wouldn't let me when I wanted to come back to it. And I've only recently fixed it. So I'm back. Back again.
Again.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Right. Is it inside I need to go? I'm guessing it's inside. Well, Wiggle's not an ex-Fallout streamer.
Not as far as I know.
Or maybe you are.
Right?
Maybe you died.
Everything's
And you're
pure-
the ghost of Wiggle.
I'm living in a simulation now.
Yeah, you're currently in the middle of the war Wiggles, and you're just convulsing.
I wish that Robo Brain Horde event would go away. I keep wanting to go and do it. Keep wanting to go and do it.
I was staring at it and I'm like, ugh.
I want the legendary item.
Yeah, there's that. There's an event that doesn't actually exist, and Dogwood Die Off, and Monster Mash.
No one wants Dogwood Die Off.
Yes.
Nope. And nobody wants Monster Mash either.
Gotta get all that free
Stop following
Dogwood.
Fallout streamers, so I didn't know if anyone was still streaming Fallout. Well, Wiggle has been consistently. This is my first stream of 76 in recent times. It's been a while since I played.
So what was the reason for departing Twitch?
Oh, it's just I can't be bothered with everything being in different places. You know that kind of way where with
Yes.
Twitch,
Because you can't make it a place to upload videos.
well,
so-
yeah, but the main kind of reason I decided to stop on Twitch is it's not as discover, like, you know, that way where I don't feel like, for me, it's a better place to stream. Like, on the basis of, like, somebody watching, it's definitely a better place for me to stream. There's a lot more interactivity, there's things you can do to piss me off on a more frequent basis, like pelting me with fucking hatchets, or doing weird kind of things that jump scare me and all that kind of thing. Like, that can be triggered from chat and whatnot. But on here, it's just everything's in the one place and it's more relaxing for me, and I can focus on more specific things. But on YouTube, unfortunately, the only way that people can annoy me is by, you know, spamming certain creatures that we don't talk about. But when it comes to Twitch, there is just a lot more different things. But it's a lot more work to get working. And I just didn't feel like I was, you know, that kind of way where you could stream and then no one will come in and speak to you, or no new people show up at the very least. I think it's very difficult to be discovered on Twitch. So
which
like,
is
it's
kind of
contrary to what you would expect.
Right, well, it's contrary to what I've been what I've
It is.
heard too, that Twitch is
It's a load of shite. Like,
for discoverability as a live streamer.
no, it's not. It's not 100% not, because what tends to happen is people go to the tab to find new streamers, and they go to the big people.
Show up at the top.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's basically pay to win. Whereas on YouTube, it'll kind of recommend random people to you. Because to this day I still
I see random people all the time that have like 100 subscribers and a stream that nobody watches, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
So
I'd see a lot of people like that. A lot of people like that. I'm being attacked by ghouly woolies.
You must have done something to offend them.
Earl next farming acid.
Awesome.
Excellent, Tim. Excellent. I look forward to Earl.
Friends list is being a dick. Okay, there we go.
The big.
Yeah, try to
early
avoid
whirly.
leaving this server because the friend list is definitely being dodgy. Yeah.
Wasn't even that. It was just like when you go to interact with someone, it doesn't give you all the options.
Oh yeah, but
or you go to fast travel and to someone and it jumps on you. That's a common one too. Fast travel and next thing you're joining the team.
Yeah, I've been having the new one of where I cannot select people in friend list or in the game at all.
That's been happening a lot to a lot of people maybe since last weekend, where everyone just be in the main menu. Or actually, so Mr. Epos has been having that the last couple of times when he's streamed, and I've joined him. He hasn't been able to create a team. Like he doesn't have the ability to invite people to the team. It's
Who?
Really weird. Mr. Epos.
Never heard of him.
Mr. 3. Mr. 3.
All right, Mr. 3. Yeah, right. All right. Yeah.
Looking for him. Like, what are you talking about? I get it. I get it now.
It took you long enough.
I'm slow.
I don't know. It wasn't slow. It was perfection, and we thank you for it, good sir.
It's no worse than you fucking.
Discoverability for Twitch, that I don't.
Yeah, like unless you try and experience it, you're not gonna know. I don't feel like it's as good a place for a streamer as.
Like if all you did was stream, because it seems like if all you did was stream, Twitch is the better place to be.
Yeah. If you don't make videos, it's probably the better thing than if you're streaming on a day-by-day basis. But I think it's that kind of way where you need to be like one of those streamers that has to know life it to really.
Yeah, where you're just like, where you're there every day.
Or you need to be. Well, I think an element of luck is always a factor as well in anything.
Always.
But I don't feel it was for me. That's probably the best way to put it.
That's fair. I mean, I've thought about. I mean, it's like I've wanted to add Twitch in the mix, but I just can't figure out any kind of way that makes sense. So that's why I haven't done.
But let's put it this way: if you are finding streaming on YouTube fine, then I wouldn't recommend it. I feel like what I've done. I think what I've done by going to Twitch is all I've done is really shoot myself in the foot in the long term. I think if I'd stayed where I was, stayed just streaming on here and just not streaming Fallout, I probably would have been in a better place than I was then. But at the same time, for me this is a hobby, so it's not exactly that important.
Right. Well, and so here's the thing though, because you did it, now you know.
Well, this is the thing, yeah.
If you hadn't done it, then you'd always have it in your head of like, maybe I should go to Twitch, maybe I should do Twitch.
It was a risk that I took, and yeah, I don't feel it paid off, but at the end of the day, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. But like, I'm one of those people that will try something new. It's the same way I use all the different weapons. I will try something new.
Test your mental, I like that.
Mess my tail.
So what I thought at the time, and I still think this, is what you did was, I mean, whether you shot yourself in the foot or not, because probably you did, but I thought what you did was actually very brave.
Oh yeah.
Because you were tired of. I mean, you were tired of 76. I mean, that's what it was. You were tired of playing Fallout 76. You wanted to try other things, and you were kind of trapped. I mean, you were trapped by this success, right? Like your channel grew. I mean, it was 76 that grew your channel. You wanted to try other things, and you actually made that break, which I thought was very brave. I mean, it's
You think
tough to do, but whether it works out or not, I don't think that matters. I mean, you learn from it, and I assume you enjoyed. You had fun doing a lot of the things that you did.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't regret what I did. I don't regret it in the slightest. It's just sometimes you do things and it doesn't work out, and sometimes it's getting out of your comfort zone is difficult, and that's what I had to do. But at the same time, I think in the time that I've been away, I feel like I can do more with my comfort zone and other things. Like, for example, at the moment, I have the Dragon Dogma 2 videos that are kind of gradually coming out. And I'm just needing to work through them and make them. But at the same time, I'm going to do some review videos, because I've got a review planned for Dragon Dogma 2. I've got a review planned for Ni no Kuni, the first game. And then I'm going to actually do a review on Resident Evil 1. Like, as a kind of retrospective, like, review from 2024 of it, and how difficult it is to go back to games like that. Because I'll be honest, the game was fun. It was really fun to play. It was really fun to play through, and the nostalgia kind of hit me, and the different kind of things about what was different from the original version and the updated version from, I think it was 2002 that game was originally made for the GameCube, or was it the Wii? One or the other. But basically, the game holds up. It's a really fun game. It's really good.
It's pretty good
but
for it to hold up.
there are things that don't do really well. Like, for example, the camera angles from the from the original game are still in it, and they still fuck you up. They still fuck you up.
If you're all set, I'm a miracle worker.
So it's one of those things.
My armor's breaking, apparently.
Right, there we go. That's me got the access to the plane on this character, so that is what it is.
Ah, okay, my piece broke.
Stop by weapon repair workbench. You know me. I wait until they break.
That's what I said. My armor just broke.
I mean, to be fair, I have fucking that many improved repair kits that I never used that I can repair any weapon relatively easily. Whee! Right, do we have a... Oh, test your metal was on, wasn't it? Mess my kettle. But yeah, no, it was... Everything I did was a risk. And it's that kind of way where, even now, if I am playing Fallout 76 again, I have no intention of being an exclusive Fallout 76 player. Like, this is not my end result. I'm going to play other games, I'm going to do other things, I'm going to put up votes for what people want me to play. For example, I want to play through the whole Resident Evil remake series. So we're going to be doing Resident Evil 2 in the near future. We're going to be doing then Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 4's remake as well, because all great games, and I heavily want to play them. There's also a case of... I mean, I don't know if people want to see me play Dragon's Dogma 2 on stream. It's one of those games that I've completed it through, and I'm now on New Game Plus, and I'm fucking broken. I'm that overpowered that everything is trivial to me. So it's that kind of way where, unless I make a completely new game, it's not going to be fun to watch on stream. Well, it might be. And you know that kind of way some people would like to see that kind of thing. But it's that kind of way where I don't feel like it's conducive. I feel like if I'm going to play anything on stream that isn't like this, like I think this will probably be my log on to just do mindless grind game. Whereas if I want to play a game I can complete in a session or two, like, you know, a game that maybe lasts, like, at most 10, 15 hours, then I'd play them on stream, like Resident Evil kind of games. You know, like story-driven games that don't matter if I get through it or not. No air until Metal Drome is vacated. We're nearly done.
We'll be there quick, shortly.
Thank you for the nukes, by the way, Tim. It is very appreciated.
Yes, it is.
been a while since I've seen Errol. And his little pear ass cheeks.
Doesn't get as much action as the Queen.
Earl, he doesn't get as much action as the Queen.
Nope.
Well, that's
more action than the Titan, though.
You know, I've just realized they should have followed a naming pattern, which they clearly haven't.
Should they name the next one Duke?
Yeah, they should have named the mole miner the Duke or something like that.
Well, then, and the next, so there'll be another new boss with the next update. It's actually three.
Yeah, it's three separate bosses.
Giant robots.
All called Jeff.
Yeah, all called Jeff. Happy Jeff and Happy.
I still want like the Blackwell super mutant monster to be turned into a boss.
Yeah, but now I can't heal it. It's like underneath the robot.
They'll kill the robot and it'll be done.
Alright, get out.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Right. Yeah, it's weird how they're doing it. So you drop the nuke, but it doesn't actually create a nuke zone. You just nuke anywhere in the new region, and it starts the boss event.
To be fair, I think that's a good thing as well, because it means that no matter where you drop the nuke, then it's gonna act.
Yeah,
it means
it
people
works.
aren't gonna miss. Well, in
Plus
theory.
it's more friendly to people that maybe don't have rad protection for whatever reason.
Sani,
there's that.
Sani, while I agree Errol's boss battle is a bad fight, it does have the bare bones of something that could make the game better, because I think Errol is the first actual boss that has like the fear mechanic, and I feel like the game needs more kind of like raid mechanics that you would get in a traditional like RPG style game, and I feel like there's things that Errol does right and things that Errol does wrong.
For me, I like that fight. It's always been kind of the boss fight that I like. But the nice thing about the Queen is it's not always the same. Like the Queen fight can be, it can play out a lot of different ways, right? Sometimes she just flies around forever, which is not fun.
Yeah.
But it's not. She doesn't fight, land, drop a million mobs. Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. Where the Earl fight is always exactly the same. It's almost scripted the way it goes.
Well, yeah.
So that's and same with the Titan. And I think the new one is that way too. So that's one thing about the Queen that it's always has over all the other ones, is that it's not always exactly the same. So
I find the Queen the far more annoying fight because she flies around though. Like because she's a flying enemy, she's just irritating.
Yeah, it can be. I mean, sometimes it's not. I mean, sometimes she lands a lot and she drops a ton of mobs, which makes it really fun. But sometimes she flies around and doesn't drop any mobs, and you're just standing there with,
Yeah, I'd like more mobs from her.
So,
I'd like more mobs from her. But
I would too. I would like just non-stop mobs. I think that would make that fight so much more fun. But
it would also increase the amount of legendaries that would spawn significantly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. To me, legendaries are just there's so many already. I don't worry about more.
The quicker I get them done throughout the day, the quicker I can do other things, Wiggle. The more legendaries, the better.
Yes.
If you're lucky, you can get... Yeah, there's also the Colossus at the Queen fight as well.
I haven't seen one of those in a while.
It's because people don't really drop it in the place where it actually spawns the Colossus. Like, most people drop it and it doesn't touch that bit, or they just don't go over and look.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of centered bosses, a lot of baby's first nukes lately, because they probably have been.
Monunga. Oh.
I've had larger mobs. Yeah, I think because the fights are lasting longer. I think that's what's happening. Is because a lot.
Yeah.
Because overall the strength of the players, like as a group, is lower than it's been because of all the new players. That the fight's lasting longer.
And the lack of the absolutely broken shit as well.
Yeah. Even without broken stuff, I mean the fights were going so quick before, and then we got the show, which has just been insane. I mean, I'm still just floored at how many people have come into the game.
I'm not surprised at all. Like, it's something I always said, that Fallout 76 as a game, as an actual thing, has been pretty solid. It's just the lack of content that was always the problem. Like, that was always my issue, was the lack of them adding anything in, and the rate at which they added things, and they just, they clearly didn't respect people's time. That was my kind of thing about it, is that they didn't respect the time I put into the game, and because they weren't putting time into the game themselves. They were creating, well, they're basically creating an infinite amount of fucking cosmetics, but not creating actual content to make you want to play. And that was always my fundamental issue with it. It keeps fucking resetting to top chat. Live chat, you motherfucker. I want to see what everybody's saying. So it's one of those things that was always and will still be my problem with the game, but they seem to be releasing a more steady stream of stuff, which I think is great. And it's still drips and drabs, and I still want like a big fucking meaty thing, like an entire map.
Yeah, not a map, not a region. Although the region is pretty decent in terms of meatiness. I would say it's about the size of either the Toxic Valley or the Ash Heap, and it's got a ton of locations in it.
We'll see.
That's a good start.
See. It's definitely a good start. It's definitely a good start.
And I guess there's a new quest line. They haven't put that out into the PTS. That's like part 2 or whatever. But they have put out.
Well, the thing is, Sani, with a lot of these kind of things, they can use AI to fill in gaps and do kind of procedurally generated stuff.
No.
Well, they can't. No, you know what I mean. They can use AI to create landscapes and things like that, but not the finer details. So that
developers can, but Fallout 76 developers probably cannot.
No, yeah, but that's the thing. They could do all these kind of things, but they're just
look at Helldivers. Your example is perfect, spot on right there. Like every map there is in the game is AI generated.
It's doable in a very satisfying way, and I'm not saying that they do it and then they just rely on the AI for it. I mean, like they use an AI to create a different landscape, and then they can go, right, well, this bit would be great for a little town. Oh, this bit's really cool. We could put something in here. You could put something in there. There's things that they could do to get the finer details in, and like the little flourishes, but generally have the landscape be a certain way. So that's what I mean by they could, because the thing is, you've got infinite possibilities for weird and wacky landscapes. It's just the little towns, the little settlements, the little fucking Vault-Tec experiments that change that. And the fact is, because we're flying to fucking Atlantic City and the pit and all that, like they can add in anything. Realistically, like why is there no underground map? Why are we not going to like the mole miners fucking like just an underground labyrinth thing, like an underground map, like what's the name of the place in Skyrim that's under the ground?
Blackreach.
Yes, like the Blackreach, but
coolest location in the game.
Well, exactly. Like imagine the Blackreach in this game, but it's just fucking filled with loads of mole miners and shit.
A lot of people have imagined that. I've seen that comment a lot from people saying, "Where's our mole? When are we getting our mole miner city?" It feels like but I don't know.
Because the thing is, we know there's friendly mole miners there. Murgaburg, as much as she's a massive douchebag, like there are friendly mole miners because they are just mutated people. No, why don't we have a settlement of friendly super mutants yet? Why don't we have the ability to choose to be different races?
Yeah,
like,
why can't we be a ghoul?
Yeah, why can't I be a ghoul? Why can't I be a super mutant?
I bet a lot of people have asked that question if they came from the show and haven't ever played Fallout before. They're like, I want to be the ghoul. I want to be the ghoul. Nope.
Because if they added different classes into this, and you could have a different origin, so you didn't come out of the vault instead, or maybe that you can do a quest and become a super mutant or become a ghoul.
Yeah, that's just not the way that. I mean, they're not into alternate starts. They want you to do things their way.
Yeah, but it's an online game. Like it's.
Yes. Oh, I agree. I agree that these things should be in the game, but I'm also saying that does not the way that Bethesda ever does things ever. In fact, this game I think has the best start of any of their other games, because you can wake up from the vault and within
Never
5
leave.
minutes, you can well, no, but you can within 5 minutes you can do whatever you want. You don't have to have your handheld for an hour like a lot of the other games. Like Starfield is so painful on repeated playthroughs because it takes you forever before you're actually free to go, as they say, go where you want and do what you want.
Yeah, but with
Fallout 4 has a lot.
76, it is very much just like fucking, here's your shit, get out.
Yeah, they've nailed it. It's awesome. It's like you wanted to start a new character and start a new playthrough. Cool.
But do you know what created that? And it's technically the worst thing they tried to do.
Enlighten.
It was because it was the no NPC interaction thing. That's what created that. Right. Like like granted
right. That makes sense because they didn't have any of the. I mean, they had the robot NPCs, but there was no.
Yeah, there was no reason to stick about because everything was done through holotapes and that. So you had to go look and listen to all the shit yourself.
Making the story, so they're not going to tell you a story.
Yeah, exactly. So in theory, like that worked out really great for starting the game, but it worked out really bad for later on because everything was just like, you know, it lacked the charm of a Fallout game in the sense. But at the start, no, it's a good idea. Like, limited NPC interaction in the beginning of the game is actually perfect because then you choose to interact with them.
Hurts replayability to not, or to force that on the player.
Yeah.
Because I've thought of that with, I mean, there's a few times during Starfield where it's like, oh, I'm going to start another character, and then I realized what that involves, and I went, you know what, I'm going to pass. Because it's going to take me an hour before I can actually do that thing that I wanted to do. Because the beginning of that game is so insanely restrictive.
That's a lot of screws.
I mean, at least Fallout 4 has mods that you can have. I mean, they should just build alternate starts into their game. It's like if you've played this already, like if this is not your first character, you should have the option to like, hey, can I just skip this part?
But this is the thing about
Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Yes.
If you like completed like a character, then you could easily like gain specific credits through the game as well to like unlock other races, play a different thing. It's actually quite like, I'm not gonna lie, I think that's still a good game today. Like if you're playing that shit.
I mean, I love the Old Republic games. Like all of them were just solid.
The way that game works, Wiggle, is when like let's say we would be playing like with the 4 of us, and there's 4 options we can take in a story, and 3 people pick B, and the other one picks A, then we pick B, you know, like shit like that. You can
like that.
into each other. Yeah, but you can also listen into each other's conversations.
Yeah. This game doesn't have multiplayer questing at all, which is so funny. It's a you can play with your friends. Well, no, you sort of. You can play at the same time as your friends.
No, I think they made so many decisions that kind of just lucked out to be right, and they've made a lot of ones that are just bad.
Like the whole questing, the way they do quests with it's just. Yeah, like that one I don't get at all.
Whoever thought it was okay that once you like, let's say you do a quest line that's like 5 stages, so A, B, C, and like etc. And the D part is like you have to be in a dungeon in a specific zone, but you both have to be leader. So you can't do it together. Like it's ridiculous, right?
Yeah. You're basically, because if you do a quest with someone else, you know, they're doing a quest. You're just an NPC. Like you're not actually doing anything. You're just kind of along. You know, you're just kind of along for the ride. And even then, you're still like the vault raid's really
not even
funny that way because if you have someone in the vault raid, which is probably about in terms of difficulty on quests, that would be about the only quest where I could say it's reasonable that someone might need help there.
Yeah. If you don't have a real character.
The turrets don't recognize you as being on their team. The turrets recognize you as an enemy, and so even though the turrets have been shut down, and the player gets through, you know, once you get past that grid, the player can go on by, but if you're on the team, you get shot at and just get wrecked by the turrets, which is, I mean, obviously that's not an intent, that's a bug, but it's just the lack of. It's just another thing that gets in the way of just playing. You know, questing with people. You can play with people, you can do this, but like questing with people, it doesn't work very well.
Yeah, the quests are very much just you,
single-player quests.
you and the world.
Yeah. And I do get that, like, that if you're the main character, that like you can.
I think that is the factor. It's
story
those circumstances that is you being the main character, the person who
Yeah.
fucking dropped the nukes, the person who did this, and the person who did that. But from like just the game perspective, it is very It doesn't work as.
But yeah, because what happens is, you know, say, I mean, two people start the game, they're friends, they just start playing at the same time, and they think, oh, we'll just go play together and do all the quests together. And what ends up happening is, oh, you mean I have to do this over for me while I'm on your quest, instead of both getting credit for, you know, rewards for completing the quest. It's like, no, I basically, you just take turns watching each other do the quest, the same quest. So from that point of view, it doesn't work very well.
It's just it's.
And like, if there were like different backstories and you would have different choices that would lead to different stories, then it makes sense, 100%.
Right.
But right now, like, yeah, like even if Wiggle was, let's say, the leader and I would follow him in, then even if I have a different dialogue, then it will still progress the quest. Like, it's so simple.
Something.
The problem with it as well is because of the way the game is now, there's a good chance where they won't ever be able to fix it because it's so deep in the code. But at the same time, they could end up doing like a complete overhaul of 76 as a thing at some point, or making a new 76 game.
77.
Oh god, I died. Eating.
Like there's things they could do to fix this, but fundamentally I think the game was flawed at the outset, and they've done better than they ever did with it. Like they have fixed a lot of things.
The fact that the game is still going is kind of a miracle, honestly.
Oh yeah. I mean, after that fucking launch, it's a fucking miracle.
Yeah, based on the most disastrous launch ever.
Well, there is dedicated players in this game.
Oh, well, that is the thing. Oh, it's definitely. If it wasn't for the community, this game would have been dead.
Sani,
It's all about it.
Sani, I've got a video coming out on Saturday, and you'll see what I did with the fucking cremator.
Oh, come on.
Let's put it this way, Genkai's jealous of my cremator.
Oh, somebody res me. Oh, I'm already up. Checked out scout then.
At least they have. I mean, the nice thing is, the quests are kind of broken, but if you, in terms of multiplayer, but if you want to play with people, there's lots of stuff like what we're doing right now. And I mean, we all have a common goal. I mean, we're all in here together, and we all have, all fighting the same boss, and we're all getting the same.
We just
whatever. So
we just get this is something that I've kind of missed. Is I can log into Fallout 76 and just fucking shoot the shit with you guys. That's something that I have actually missed, and one of the main kind of things that's brought me back. Like, to be honest, the game hasn't changed. Like, I fucking knew the game hadn't changed. Fundamentally, this is the same fucking thing I left, with some extra content, but I actually did miss the playing with people and just talking. And, you know, that way where I don't need to stress out playing this game. Like, there's no stress, there's no, like, fucking competitive bullshit. I can just sit around being a fanny.
Well, and for streaming, it's actually, I mean, Fallout 76 is actually an excellent game for streaming because of the fact that you can kind of play it on autopilot, and you can talk to people, and you can pay attention to chat, whatever, because of the way the game is. And so I think for streaming, it's really good. It's actually really well suited for that.
Well, that's why I always did well with it. I mean, look at the moment. We've got 14 people in here watching me. When I did Resident Evil the other night, I had maybe like 6 or 8 at most. So obviously we've got a bunch of people here who want to see 76 content. Also have most. I need to get the unlocks, Sani. I need to level up on the scoreboard, but yeah, I'm gonna work on it. Like the video of the actual cremator, we'll have to wait until I get the unlocks. But we have a crafting video, and you get to see what I made, and people will not be disappointed. But yeah, no, it's definitely. I mean, this is the most active I've had people in a stream in a while. But that sometimes it's just the game, sometimes it's just the discoverability. But I've not been back on YouTube streaming that long, so, you know, like, it's far better on here than it is on Twitch for me. So, I'm just flat out saying that.
Yeah.
And then there's also a fact that people have consistently been watching my really old streams. Like, I for some...
Oh, you still get it? Oh, you get views on the old Fallout 76 stuff?
Well, let's put it this way. There's a bunch of streams that from years ago that I have earned like £1 on this month. And I mean, it's a pound. Wow. It's not like a lot of money, but it's like, why is like one random stream got £1 on it? Why is another? I mean, it's something for nothing. So it's a very strange thing. People are watching a lot of this, and it's not.
Has it been just since the show came out?
No, it's been before that.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
It's like consistently some certain videos of mine pull. Consistently, they pull like views.
Always nice to get views on something that you did a long time ago.
I did, yeah. Like,
I've been getting a lot since the show. It's like I know it's like, wow, people must be just binging just everything, just because I'm getting comments on videos that I forgot that I made.
Oh, I always get comments on videos, and it's usually something stupid.
I'm like, I mean, not just like not just like the odd random once in a while. It's just like on a daily basis, just getting lots of comments on stuff. Oh yeah, there was that video.
There's tons of people who are learning that Fallout exists.
Yes, for the first time.
Like,
they're going through it. They're just watching just everything that's Fallout, anything. So yeah, it's been a good time to be a Fallout channel.
I mean, I've not
made
made the.
We can't comprehend is that if you go nuts about something, is that you binge watch it. So yeah.
Why is that Robo Brain still there? No, the robot, it's still there. It's still fucking sitting there. Now, I've made the cremator, Tim, but because I've not got the unlocks, there's no point in me testing it yet. Because it's not gonna.
The nuke sound alert. Is anyone else?
Yeah, I was getting that as well.
Oh.
Okay. Like, what is going on? I'm still getting it. I'm just. Woo-woo.
The only unlock I'm missing is the colored flame. Still playing around to figure out the strongest build for it. I mean, it's going to be explosive. It's going to be some explosive version.
Demo expert grenadier, and if you're in power armor, make sure you get.
Oh yeah.
Get what is it, cola nut, and get what is it, party boy. So if you drink Nuka Dark, you get plus 18 luck, and your every second shot is crit guaranteed. Like it's so strong.
You also want stabilized, surely.
Yeah. Like stabilized makes it that you have anti-armor built in yourself. Like.
One thing I've noticed, the occasional Asylum nurse's outfit drop in events. Not seen that before. Well, from what I've heard, they have rejigged a lot of the event drops in certain ways. So certain events drop different things than they did years ago. Not sure which things drop which or what events drop what, but they have rejigged stuff around and played around with the loot mechanics.
Yeah, I definitely would advise you use VATS with the cremator.
Yeah.
This thing is.
Just don't have them right in your face, because you can crit yourself to death.
Oh yeah.
Well, especially with the fucking thing that fires 16 things.
Yeah. Like if you have the right mods, you can one-shot a superhuman behemoth with like one shot.
I meant to say as well, Genkai. If it was a single shot thing consistently, 2-shot would have been the best thing on the front of it. But because of that, it'll be like with a shotgun and with like everything else, it'll replicate one. It'll add like one projectile.
Yeah, that's what.
But it won't double it because it doesn't do it for the other thing.
2-shot or what?
Yeah, but like two shot on it. In theory, 2-shot should fire 36 things, but it doesn't work that way. It always works out that it adds one extra projectile. So 2-shot and a shotgun should technically be fucking amazing, but it's not.
It's not, yeah.
Because it just adds one extra pellet.
Isn't a thing.
No. But you don't need that anyways. What you want.
But yeah, you get like once you get the multi-shot barrel,
Oh,
you're getting 100% explosion. I mean, it's legacy explosion damage is what you're getting.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
that has been patched on. I mean, that's been changed on the PTS.
yeah, but that's okay because if you get slow burner,
Yeah, that's been buffed on the PTS.
yeah,
So,
like
yeah,
my,
they've
my
rejiggered the weapon where they've changed it around, but it sounds like it's just as strong. It's just not exactly the same.
if
It's
you
not
get
strong in the
fast
same
propellant
way.
tank, so you have like better VATS accuracy and stuff,
Uh-huh.
and you get like what is it? Multi-shot, of course, and then slow burning, and that's just go vampire 50 crit or bloody 50 crit, and make sure you run stabilized. And woohoo!
Yeah. I'm
Everything
looking
dies.
forward to testing it, but I need to like grind the fuck out of the scoreboard, so I'm gonna need to use the shenanigans to do it.
Yeah.
Because it's going fast enough, but it's also like when when I look at the scoreboard, like, so
It's
we've
deep.
got like
Quite deep.
well, it's deep, yeah. When I look at certain things, I'm confused as to what ones are the... Because Slowburn mod is 55 you need to be at. Then you've got the heavy mod. Like, what does the heavy... Like, what is the mods that I'm wanting? Because there's the slow burn one, like you keep saying. But what other bit do I want?
Burn, multi-shot, that's 4 barrels, basically.
So the barrel
And
mods one. So what I need to get is to 85.
Mm-hmm.
And then the coloured flames, I'm assuming, is just an aesthetic choice.
It's just aesthetic, yeah,
Yeah.
whatever color
Way
you
to
like.
make the events unbearable for other players.
Yes.
The pink is so awful.
The blue as well, I've seen it, like, it's like the
Yeah.
cryo. It's beautiful.
All right, if anyone wants to do bots on Parade, they can.
No, I can't because I've
thought
not
you were a
unlocked
Rebel
the Enclave stuff on this game.
Oh yeah, that characters. Yeah, it's easy to. That's the problem with it. What that is one of the problems with this game, though. It's easy to get really high level without actually doing anything.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, what I did
level
with
don't mean-
most of my characters is get them high level, and well, get them to a certain point where they could get script, and that was all I really did with them because they were script farming machines.
These are video characters.
Like all of them, pretty much all of them. That's all of them. What they were. They were characters for fucking farming script for the videos. And this is the thing as well. I'm gonna have to go back and re-review a lot of weapons that I did like years ago. So like the weapons that I have already done videos on, I'm gonna do videos on again to show how still relevant they are. Because the reality is, I've got so many fucking god rolls. Like, I have more god rolls than brain cells.
Well, to be fair, that's not a high bar.
How dare you? I will fucking cut you.
It was a fat pitch.
It was the what picture?
It was a fat pitch. Fat still pitch.
How fucking dare you? You come in here with your fucking... your $2 haircut.
Hey, I'll have you know, I don't pay $2 to cut my hair.
It's worth less.
All myself.
I cut it. Well, I do. I mean, my head's. I shave it basically. So I mean, I'm not paying for that. Takes me 5 minutes.
So what you're saying is your haircut is worth less than $2.
My haircut costs less than $2.
Well, but then I was overestimating. I was overestimating the price of your haircut, then, wasn't I?
Exactly. Oh, absolutely. By $2. Bots of Prey is so much better. Remember when you couldn't bats any of the enemies in it because they were all shown as non-hostile?
Oh, that was a fucking pain in the arse.
Right?
I mean, in my head, that's still the case because I've not done it yet since I came back.
I always think of it that way too, but it's been fixed for, I mean, a couple years probably. It's been a while since they fixed that.
I'm still laughing at the fact that I recorded a video in 2022, then released it in 2024, and most people are like, yeah, what you said still makes sense.
Yeah.
You're still correct.
For the most part, most things don't change. I haven't changed at all. And stuff that does change is usually very minor.
Bloody's VATS hit chance AP cost is a good roll on the
Basically
cremator.
anything. Yes.
Well, that's Sani's cremator.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
I really
It's a
like that
damage
too.
god roll.
Oh, and that's another thing they changed. So you shoot 15 shots. It's 15 fuel per. And on the PTS, they've changed it to 10. So
Nice.
10 shots or 10 fuel?
10 fuel per shot.
Fucking
so
hell.
They've reduced the cost by a third. So.
That's dramatic.
Yeah, I would say so.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. I mean, fuel drops in pretty high amounts. So.
Well, the thing is,
even at 15 per, it's not that bad.
If you kill an enemy with it, like let's see, let's put my flamer on and let's see what I get from this fucking random dog.
Usually
Nothing.
it takes you 5 ammo and you get between 20 and 30.
Yeah, dogs. A lot of things don't drop anything. Like dogs, meat cows.
I need to find something
Ghoul
that
drop
drops something.
anything
I'm gonna well, ghouls I find
Scorch
drop
are the
everything.
best. I think Scorch are probably the best when it comes to contextual stuff. They're pretty consistent.
Well, it's just good that you get stuff in general. Right, robots. Let's kill a robot and see what he drops. So 9 fuel from one, 6 fuel in another one, and this is an unupgraded flamer, so it's probably using more fuel than it normally would. iBot doesn't drop anything because iBots are turds, but yeah, it's still like if I'm using 10 fuel and I take out 5 enemies in the one blast, then that is a massive amount of fuel I'm getting back.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And then that's not even including going to daily ops or expeditions where you are definitely going to get more fuel back. I do need to... That's actually something I should probably go do now, is upgrade this Holy Fire, because I've been sitting with it unupgraded since I found it. Where is my fucking...
Are there upgrades? I don't know if there are upgrades to it. I guess you can upgrade like the tank and
Well, it's
stuff.
your flamer upgrades. Your regular flamer
not all
upgrades.
of them are like you can't do the like I don't think there's any barrel mods or not, or is it nozzle mods?
There's no nozzle mod. There's no nozzle mod,
mods.
but it's you can do your barrel mods because it's the long or the short barrel.
Death blossoms.
I think I could be wrong about that.
Always vigilant.
Yeah, I like all as vigilant as the Indian robot explodes immediately.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I fucking made the mistake of teleporting to Genkai's thing and I forgot it was that one. I was up, I was like, why am I in a wall and then walked off a fucking cliff? Good thing I was in power armor, eh? Yeah, you've not got me yet with this fucking thing. You'll never get me with it. I'll never die transporting to your fucking thing. You sneaky son of a bitch.
I'm gonna clip it next time.
You'll never kill me with it. Never.
You'll never take me alive.
I mean, I think that's his plan. There's a creepy robot showing me his junk. Right. Let's upgrade this kind of piece of crap. I think that's the one thing I don't like about the Holy Fire, is it's just a big rusty piece of shit.
Yeah, it looks like trash, but it does so much damage.
And you know me, I like a good aesthetic.
Yep.
Let's see, so... No.
That's why I like the skins on the cremator. At least that's there.
So... Can you change the tank on it?
Yes, you
I
can.
apparently don't have anything to change the tank. Like, I don't have any mods for that.
You should. For cremator or?
No, for the Holy Fire.
Oh, let me see
I
what
must.
I did to it.
I must not have the mod for that. If that's the case.
I have napalm tank, standard barrel, and huge propellant tank.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to craft a few flamers just to scrap them to try and get the mod.
Oh, you could ask anybody to mod it for you.
Well, it's just easier to fucking make a few flamers and scrap them.
If you have the meds, of course, yeah.
Now, is it under... Do I even have the flamer plan? That might be the problem. Because this character, like, this is the problem with, like, having so many characters. I don't necessarily have all the plans.
Or you don't exactly know who has what.
But that is very much the case. I don't know who has what. Yeah, it's the napalm tank I don't have. I mean, I have it on other characters because I did it on my other heavy. But this is the full health heavy. So he's the baby version of the other character because he's the one that isn't fully fleshed out yet. Because he needs, like, armor and all manner of other shit.
Yeah, it's a shame I can't trade that armor piece that I got today to you. Ugh.
It is a shame, but it happens, isn't it? So I've not yet talked to this NPC. What you say?
It happened to me again, Wiggle.
What?
I got a T65 right arm with overeaters and 75% chance to reduce damage while standing still and
Noise.
reduce explosive damage. It's like, okay, can I drop it? No. Okay, do I need it? No. Okay,
No,
great. What do I do with it? Yeah.
You shove it in your butt.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
At least you can script it.
Yeah.
Tim saying another queen drop in 10 minutes.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Tim. Oh no, he got the horny bot. I mean, what's wrong with the horny bot? Everybody wants a horny bot. I'm not surprised they added, like, a horny robot into the game, I'll be honest.
At this point,
Yeah, it's kind of expected.
I was expecting Fortnite skins with the next update, but yeah.
Well, I mean, they added Fortnite in the form of that expedition where you go in, kill a guy, and then emote on his head. That's literally the Fortnite experience. Just somebody makes a character deliberately look like Peter Griffin to do it. Let's see. I think we'll bring the Pepper Obliterator. But yeah, it's definitely refreshing to be back after such a long time. I mean, it's definitely something I felt like I needed to do. I needed to take a break from the game and play other things, and you know, I just don't think if you're going to be a gamer, you should play the same game over and over again and nothing else. I just feel like there needs to be a bit of spice. There needs to be a bit of mix. Otherwise, you will...
these days, because it's kind of impossible with the new how gaming is these days. Or you must be like a World of Warcraft player, like MMO, then it's doable. But yeah. Like, honestly, yeah. Like that's why I like playing Darktide and Helldivers in between.
Yeah.
And like,
I mean,
all
that's
sorts of stuff.
That's the thing. That's what I always wanted to do, was play different things and get out of my comfort zone and things like that. And because I've done it, I feel more comfortable coming back and doing stuff with 76 now, because I know that I know I can make that choice. I know I'm not like the kind of person that will be unable to leave from that. Like I'll go like, right, I want to go play something else, so I will. Like no one's gonna stop me.
True.
But at the same time, like I know how easy it is to make videos for this for me, because I have the system still implanted in my brain. I've made like multiple videos of it already since I've been back. Like 2 days, well, 2 days I've had the game back, and I've already made 3 videos. Though, albeit 2 of those videos already had the footage filmed, but I knew how to make it. You know, I knew how to format it, and it worked fine. So I'm kind of, I'm gonna go revisit a lot of my old videos and redo stuff. Because, like, the pistol video isn't as relevant anymore because of the change to tweaked receiver. Because that is one of the comments I get quite a lot. It's like, oh, this isn't a gunslinger build. You've got an automatic weapon. It's like, when this fucking thing was made, Gunslinger worked with it, dipshit.
Yes, but people don't realize that they have a brain in their
But people don't realize that they have a brain in their head. But I actually say it in the video. I actually say, interesting fact, the tweaked receiver, while it's an automatic receiver, gets buffed with the gunslinger thing. I actually make a point of saying it, so that even in retroactive, like, if people, all they need to do is swap out the like, you know, that way I actually physically say it, but they still comment it. So it's like, are you fucking thick as shit?
It's okay, Zemo. Relax.
I am relaxed. But you know I like a rant about people being stupid.
I know.
Like, people say and do stupid things, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on with your brain?
Do I have legendary modules? A whopping 2. Well, I'm not gonna be able to re-roll that weapon with 2.
What weapon?
The Elder's Mark from
Probably.
Safe and Sound, Beast of Burden, whatever. But I need it to be a bloody one, but I need it to be a 1-star bloody one. But I don't have modules.
Why do you want it to be a 1-star?
It doesn't matter, it just needs to be a bloody, but that's like the cheapest. Because that works together with the armor-piercing receiver. So if you have the armor-piercing receiver and it's bloodied, then it both transfers to your grenades.
Oh, very close to max cap. I'm probably gonna go and buy like a bunch of bulk, like, resources to get my caps down. It's usually what I do to when I get close, because I can never find anything I want to buy.
Can I suggest vendor hopping and buying lead, bulk lead?
Well, I always do.
Anything here?
That's one of the things. I always buy, like, aluminium, lead, and adhesive.
I might need to mule over this gun in a minute to just roll it to bloodied.
Get off my bum.
I was just able to pick up a Union piece off the ground.
Yeah,
I picked up one earlier, but it was a 1-star.
It wasn't working, and then I tried equipping it, which I can't do because I'm not wearing a power frame, and I just put it in my inventory.
What I think is that if you AoE loot it, then it doesn't work. But you need to first physically open the thing and then loot it on your own, and then AoE loot.
No, I think you're maybe right.
Though, but like some wonky shit was just going on earlier when I could loot it and then I couldn't, and like I'm like, what the?
The thing is, it just doesn't make sense why it doesn't work. Like, it physically doesn't make sense. Like, what in the spaghetti code is causing that one fucking thing to not work?
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably the way it. Yeah, whatever. It's Fallout. I can think of 8 million ways why it wouldn't be able to be looted.
It's just a weird thing. Right, I'm gonna finish up in here and then I'll head over to Scorched Earth in a little minute. Get the fuck away from me, you little bitch.
She went from the... Again, she was in the fissure and then she teleported over my head.
Well, for me, she did fly over you, so I don't know.
Yeah, just... Flagtacular.
This is the thing about Scorched Earth now. I don't feel like I'm in a rush to get there.
No.
No.
You can just chill now.
It's nice, I like it. It's a lot more enjoyable.
Plus, I wait until she lands and then I'll do my 1000 damage and that's it, basically. She landed over. Oh my lord.
I know. She went on walkabout. And gonna, of course, take off as soon as we get here.
Good. That's what she likes to do. She likes to run away from you, Wiggle. Because you keep wiggling at her. She doesn't like when you wiggle at her.
She's playing impossible to get. Well, there's legendary. Nice.
She's playing hard to get.
No, not hard to get. Impossible. Jeez Louise, where's she going?
Right, Mo.
Alright, what is... Okay.
Come on, loading screen. I'm gonna go sell some, not sell something, buy something quickly and then teleport over. So I think if I go to Scorched Earth right now, I'll max cap if I doodly do.
Ready to
But if we buy
exchange
some bulk
items.
shit that I can... Ballistic fiber, that'll work. No. Not that much ballistic fiber. Actually, bulk steel is a thing I could get as well. Bulk aluminium.
Now,
Right, now we can
displaying
teleport over.
current stock.
And then it gives me more time to look for other shit.
She keeps getting staggered while she's trying to land.
Where is she? Ah, there she is.
Definitely going down quicker this time.
Come on, land, baby.
Man, she's all kinds of messed up. Looks like she's being operated by a drunk puppeteer.
The ghost of Jim Henson. But yeah, it definitely is going down quicker.
Much quicker. No in danger from... Oh, jeez, there's all the mobs.
I love when all the mods just suddenly spawn.
Yeah, they all spawn, like, dead. Ooh, a cattle prod. I don't think I've ever gotten a legendary cattle prod drop before.
I have. I got one earlier. What am I doing? Where's the storage on this thing? Scrap box.
They're all three next to each other.
Why did that just move?
Because Wiggle just fucking trolled us all.
But joke's on him. It still let me input
yeah,
the stuff.
I know, like, you have it open. It's a little wiggle trick, huh? He likes to pull on us, huh?
I was gonna say, as tricks go, I'd say that's pretty mild.
Yeah, I noticed the AWOL wasn't spawning the big legendary at the end of it.
No, it doesn't do that anymore.
No, it's been broken for quite a while.
But I had a 3-star there yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, it still spawns a shitload of robots, so it's worth doing.
Okay, yeah, the one at the end doesn't. It doesn't
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been that way for a bit. I think that was last year sometime when they broke out.
Sad. AWOL was such a good event.
Have you seen the new Fastnacht mask, by the way, Dad?
Are you asking me if I went out of my way to look for actual things about Fastnacht? Are you fucking insane?
I can't leave my power armor for some reason.
Because it's fused with your body.
Probably. So, when in doubt...
That robot was inside me.
Why am I not...
Well, I'm at AWOL if anybody wants to come here and do stuff. I'll wait for everybody else to show up before I activate it. Or someone else can activate it. One or the other.
I'm on my way. I have good faith. Yesterday there was a 3-star and a 1-star at the same time, so...
Well, earlier I got, I'm sure, like a 3-star out of it. But it was the end one that didn't spawn, so I was like, oh, that's weird. But it happens. It's one of those things. It's not like it's not like there's anything you can do about it.
I need to mule over that gun in a minute to go and re-roll that.
A bunch of people are starting to appear over here.
Hey, worth a shot, man. You could get a 3-star.
Yeah, it's always. I think events that have the possibility of spawning legendaries, it's always worth.
Is that robot brain horn still up or what?
Yes.
never going away.
Well, this guy's
You
gonna
wanna-
activate it if I don't, so I'm gonna have to activate it.
Yeah. You want a server hop after this, so maybe we get new horde events?
Yeah, it might be an idea because I think this server is tapped
Yeah, I
out.
need to mule over that weapon anyway. So.
Plus, with that event bugged, that's just the server needs to shut down to get rid of it.
Yeah.
You never know, we might get a eviction notice.
Please.
That's actually maybe an
love
idea.
eviction
Wait 5 minutes to see if eviction notice pops up, then server hop.
Yeah. I am going to start joining Fallout servers again, so in the daytime we can hop servers just for eviction notice. So like you can get 4 or 5 eviction notices in a row and then be done with script. Just focus on whatever, you know, like.
I mean, I don't think 4 or 5 eviction notices would actually finish me on script. I think I'd need like 10.
Oh, that's okay because I can mule out a bunch of characters of myself with script. One can never have enough. That's the problem.
But that, yeah, that is the fundamental problem with script, is you physically cannot have enough of it.
Yeah.
Because you need it for everything. Like the entirety of the end game revolves around it.
Well, and even though, like, you know I'm one of the best at what position I'm in this game, like, I'm literally looking for one weapon again, and still I am, like, give me script. I'm rolling one weapon, and that's it.
The worst thing is, I don't need weapons, realistically, other than the cremator, and even then I don't need that.
And, yeah, like, but for you it's ammo, you're literally in your ammo phase, end game. Armor.
Armor, yeah, I'm in like, for me, the priority is armor now.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we got anything, right?
No.
Well, we tried, you know, like,
Yeah, it could have been worse. The event could have not triggered.
Can you hold this for me, please?
There are people here, so I will try.
Yeah, quick.
Yeah, got
Thank
it.
you. Well, we're going to a new server anyways. Let me first sort my inventory out.
Yeah. Again, wait like 3 minutes before we do anything.
Yeah,
because like the last thing you want to do is move server and then that fucking eviction notice spawns.
Yeah.
Or radiation rumble.
I'd take radiation rumble as well.
I mean, yeah, they're just both very good things.
Alright,
the
boys,
same
it was
as
fun. I am gonna take a break for now.
Alrighty, man.
Alright.
Thanks for popping in.
Thanks for playing with us, Wiggle.
It was fun. Have a good stream.
I'm probably gonna do another stream on Sunday, so if you're up for that.
Alright, I'm around.
Have
Cool.
some fun together.
Indeed.
And have a great evening, Mr. Wiggle.
Wiggle that evening. Wiggle it good.
No, it was like the other day I was helping my friend out and he was like level 45 and he's like, yeah man, all the guns you gave me and all the stuff I can use at level 50, help me get level 50. I'm like, okay, so I do some West Tech, blah blah blah, you know, spend like half an hour. And after the half an hour, radiation rumble spawns and I'm literally like,
yeah,
face desk, you know, like, crap.
Automated surface to air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that infield repairs
Let's
may be
see.
required to get the ASAM fully operational.
Oh fuck. ASRAM. Oh shit, that's a fucking sentry bot just chilling.
But it's good that they're nerfing the initial damage of that thing, the cremator, but they're buffing the slow burning, because that's crazy already.
I'm looking forward to seeing what it can do.
You're a herbivore, right?
Depends on the character I'm on, so I don't know.
Well, which character can you produce like a 50, 60 intellect, 70 intellect build? Because then you'll fly up, of course.
Safe and Sounds popped up. What
That's
one's
why
that?
I've been looking. Yeah, want a server hop?
I mean, it's up to you. like Safe and Sound's a decent little event as well, but if we server hop, there's a chance we get something better.
You know what? I'll stay there, go there. I'll server hop. If I get a better event, then you can float me.
Will do.
And otherwise, I'll just join back. What I still have, by the way, is that I start my private server and I always get radiation rumble right away.
I got one violent night earlier.
I got distinguished guests here, so
Yeah, definitely not the better event.
Oh great, I cannot join your server anymore. I'm gonna hop to another server.
For fuck's sake. I think I somehow timed like my boost perfectly because it ends literally when I'm gonna end the stream. So
That's
then
good.
next time I log in, I'm gonna get like the full extent of everything else.
A new one.
Yeah.
A new one. But you might need to invest in some of them. There's obviously still some on the scoreboard, so like.
I was hoping I'd managed to get to a point where I could unlock the other ones on the scoreboard, but I don't think that's happening. Not unless I do the West Tech throwing grenades thing.
Yes. Yeah. I cannot join you, but you just do the event. I have tested your metal on this one, at least.
Currently doing surface to air, and then I'll travel over to that event. So I don't think it'll be finished by the time surface to air finishes anyway. So
If you have the 4 barrels and the right slow burner mod, you one-tap them with the cremator.
Who?
The scorch piece you're shooting at right now. If you have all the mods, it's so ridiculous.
I hate when they're in the air because you know that way where it feels like they're 90% air.
Yep.
Like you're shooting into it, but it's not hitting.
That's why I like the plasma caster against it. Straight up plasma caster, perfect. 2-3 hits and it's dead, even in the air. Because on my heavy gunner, my intention is to rock like the shotgun. What is it? Holy fire.
Mm-hmm.
Cremator. What else? Plasma caster, and then you basically all round you have everything.
Land, you motherfucker. There we go. Ooh, scorched. But yeah, the shift I've got tomorrow's quite quick. It's like 7 to 1 o'clock, so I'll be able to play later.
Well, see if I can convince my friend as well to join, because if we're together in West Tech, you get more XP, of course.
Yes. Well, if you're doing that, he could always just sit fucking AFK.
Yeah, but you have to enter the thing every time and leave the thing as well.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, not actually do anything and then just loot. What do you mean he needs to do the quest first?
You need to do some quest line before you're able to...
No, you can go down there, it's locked.
Yes, yes, but it has to do... You're completely right, but it has to do with the max levels that can spawn inside there. So they're capped at 50, but if you do the quest, they can cap to 100, so... Yeah, you see why he needs to do it.
Yeah.
But tomorrow afternoon, if you're down, we can spend like half an hour farming Nuka-Cola, and then you'll have like 500 as well, so if we do it together.
Yeah, we can do.
Super easy.
God, nobody's actually done that Safe and Sound event. Nobody's went to it in this whole time we've been fucking at this event.
And we can easily just hop like into White Springs and just buy 5 to 8 every time.
Mm-hmm.
Server hop, buy again.
Well, the good thing as well is the inventories are different for both of us, aren't they? When we're buying stuff.
Yes, but that specific vendor sells like every Nuka-Cola basically.
Mm-hmm. And where is aloe vera? Don't think I've ever activated the event. Where the fuck is she?
Can never have enough, even though I made like 600
Oh,
Nuka
she's
grenades.
Oh yeah, is that her? Oh, that's her. Why is she all the way over fucking here?
You're gonna help us. Oh, me and watch.
She's got the donkeys.
The critters swarmed the pit stop so suddenly. Thanks for agreeing to help clear them out. The repeller thingamajig the Ares sent over was supposed to keep them away, but broke and had the opposite effect.
Bad red scorpions. Not very rad of them.
The grounds look clear. Hopefully there ain't much damage.
Bees! God damn it. Filthy bee bastards. Oh shit. Let me kill you, you bud. That bear had no hitbox there. What the fuck?
That's the last of the critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator. They'll lead you right to them. By all means, keep any spare materials during the repairs.
Well, and let me jump up. There we go. I think I'm the only one here.
I see a repeller light back on.
I think there must be one over here. Maybe. Nope. Or is that just an... Oh, right, that's the noise of that one. I think. It was repaired. I think that's something I'm going to do, is go through all the new quests on a character or two. Probably not all of them, because I think that'll drive me fucking nuts, but at least get a couple of them done.
On some characters, you're gonna want the ammo, so the armor, so you're gonna need to.
Well, that like my power armor characters, I don't need to do it on because I don't need it on them.
No, but it might be tradable. So.
But no, that
it
is
tradable,
it is so there is part of a reason to do it like that, but I don't technically need it on them. I think the one circuit breaker I've not fixed is the one on. No, I've done that one. Dang it! What one have I not done? It's the problem with me being the only person here at the moment. I'm gonna end up. I'd love it if I fail it because. Oh no, I've found the last one. It's that one. Not glowing in the same way that the other ones are. Weird.
What the heck? It broke again? Oh, and it's attracting critters!
And it's a crit. Rad Scorpion Emperor? I don't think I've ever seen that name before. Yeah, I don't like that noise. Like, it's an awful, awful noise. Bad dog. that a legendary?
Gonna
No.
give Ares a piece of my mind when I see him next. What the heck?
I have to imagine this guy's trying to kill Vera. That's why it keeps breaking, because he's actually just made an elaborate plan to murder her. Charm. That's just a weird colour, that's what it is. Yeah, I really don't like that noise.
You gotta hurry.
Oh god, it's so loud.
You mean the annoying sound of safe and sound?
Yeah.
I wish, I just wish.
That's actually something I'm gonna need to do. I'm gonna need to make a cremator on this character as well. I should probably invest in some stuff with that.
Of the full health heavy gunner is you talking about?
Yeah, because he's not got a cremator yet.
It's not tradable, so...
Like, exactly why I'm gonna need to make one on him. So I've got the one I need on the other one, so I need one on him. But I'll think I won't do it right now, because again, there's no point. There's no rush, because I can't realistically use it properly yet.
No, unfortunately, I'm in the same boat. Just need to level up.
It's fine though. It's not like there's a rush. Well, like there's more than enough time to get through the season. I mean, I've been playing 2 days and I'm already like fucking a third of the way through it technically.
Oh yeah, flying.
And if we do the thing with the nuka grenades, then yeah. And I'm fairly certain that'll also be a very good way of getting fucking legendaries as well.
Yeah, but you'll literally only be looting legendaries because we'll park a tent outside, and then the only reason why you wouldn't go downstairs is because you're full and you need to go to the tent. Plus the 5% XP buff you can get from sleeping.
How long does the fight? Well, if it's free grenades per run, 500 grenades is going to last you, well, over 100 runs.
Yeah, and I can supply you with leader bobbleheads and all that crap as well. I do need you to go and check your stash later to see if you have Live and Love 3, I believe. It gives you plus 50% veggie and for food buffs for herbivores.
I'm not one for having many comics, I'll be honest.
No, that's the one thing running low on.
Like it's one of those things that I see them every now and then, but I don't really pick them up or farm them.
Yes.
What the heck?
Oh, Blue Ridge branding iron again.
Too high, Clyde. Those speakers packed a punch. At least our noggins are.
Nice.
Teeth hurt a little.
Wasn't able to join you, but I was able to join him.
You really
Weird.
saved our behinds.
Doing that
Sure
again.
to come on back once we clean things up.
I don't know. It is what it is.
It certainly is. It is what it is.
I can come and re-roll that.
Hmm?
Now I can come over there and re-roll that stupid gun.
What one? Oh, the
one that you're holding for me.
I forgot about that gun.
Well, it's better than this afternoon when you forgot something that I literally said like a second before, but like I have the same stuff all the time.
What did I forget?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I don't even remember. Like Hi, I am here.
I don't think it was that he couldn't see me. I think it was just it wouldn't let him
Yeah,
join me.
I couldn't select him in the friend list. Like I could select everybody except Zemor while he was, though online, like just wouldn't select him.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you,
No
thank
problem.
you, thank you. It's been quite the festival with friend list shenanigans.
Yeah, I think it's to do with how many people are on as well. I think the game is struggling to deal with the sheer capacity of players, and it's fucking with that. Tim saying that fixes it as well. So
Okay, thank you, Tim.
how is it I change my player icon again? Is
You
it
have to
Atomic
press
Shop?
escape, atomic shop, and then icons. I
Let's
believe.
see, icons. There we go. Not that it helps at the moment, but I've changed it either way. God damn it, that Robo Brain Horde keeps catching me. Oh, there's a Super Mutant Horde now.
Nice.
I have teleported to it. Huh. Right, am I... I don't think that's going to be here, so you're going to be... Yeah, it's going to be in the middle of the fake lake, well, the lake that was there. That's where the super mutants spawn in that area. Na 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 na.
Finally, I got it.
What did you get?
The Elder's Mark, but then in bloodied version.
What's the other rolls?
There's no other rolls on it because the only thing you need is the receiver to be armor penetrating, and then it transitions both effects to the grenade.
What?
So, while you're throwing a grenade, there's specific weapons in the game that can transition their effects to your grenades.
You guys teleport to me. There's a legendary.
Yeah. So, for the Elder's Mark, it works specifically that like that effect is on the skin and on the receiver that you put on it. So you put the armor ignore.
Ah, God, it's only a 1-star, so if you don't want to teleport, feel free. Oh no, it's a 3-star and a 1-star.
I'm there. I love how they immediately spot me
while completely ignoring me. Let's see. I don't know if Tim can hear us yet, or if he's gonna come over. Die, you motherfucker. Tim says he doesn't need legendaries, so just murder them. Is that the 3-star dead?
I haven't seen the legendaries yet.
Oh right, well, the 3-star's over here. There we go.
Yeah, let me drop that Elder's Mark again, so you can hold it for me.
Moonshine has triggered.
Yes, I'll be there in a second. I just need to swap the guy. Put the tent down.
Yeah, I need to fucking delete a lot of the shite I just picked up. They're well random items that I don't care about. Scrapbox, get all in there. Right, I'm going to the event and waiting. Well, there might not be many people on this server to do anything. Do 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 do. Womp womp wow. Yeah, I have a feeling that there's not very many people left kicking about on this server that are actually high enough level to do the better events.
Yeah, I just need to fix my weapon and then put my cards back, relog. And I'm actually set for the XP farm.
Let's see. I think I'm literally just one bit away from the next part of the board. Oh, maybe. Oh, actually, by the time I unlock the next part of the board, I will have the other set of boosters. Oh no, wait, never mind. I have them now.
Oh, okay.
I just noticed I'd actually unlocked it there. So I've got
Good,
plenty of
because
boosters.
okay, then you don't have to spend atoms on it. Nice.
That and I just got atoms as well. So I need rank 46 for more atoms and script, and the cremator paint. The slow burn mode I need 55. Barrel I need.
Well, you gotta play tomorrow a little bit as well, I guess, because it's double score. So
Yeah.
just to blast through the dailies quickly.
That's the point. Have I finished all my dailies before I log off tonight?
It's very important.
I need to eat a pie, cake, or candy, and I need to scrap junk to produce black titanium.
Okay. If you go to Mount Blair train yard and kill a few mole miners, then they're rebreathers. They will scrap and black titanium.
Yeah, no, I knew that. It was just what counts as candy or cake.
What counts as what? Sorry.
I was like, what counts as candy?
Popcorn.
Popcorn?
Mm.
Where the fuck
Or the
am I getting?
Nuka-Cola stuff.
Oh,
Popcorn from your popcorn machine in the camp. I'll give you 10. I'm joining your server anyways now.
Does the chewing gum count as candy?
I think the Nuka-Cola candy stuff counts. I don't know if the bubblegum counts, but you could try. Like if you need bubblegum, just tell me. I've got so much. Like.
No, I don't have any on me.
I'm
Pumpkin
walking.
house. Oh, there's a popcorn machine at the pumpkin house now. I'll be able to do it. I think I've got the popcorn machine. I've just never made it.
Okay. Where are you now?
I'm at the event.
I'll go to the event now.
I'm gonna activate it because I think the only people on the server are pretty much here now.
So you needed popcorn and a pie, right?
Well, I just need free popcorn or free pie.
Ah, okay.
And then it's black titanium, then I've got my dailies done because that'll be it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you popcorn. I am here. Popcorn.
Seriously though, why do you keep wiggling like that? Because it looks like you're taking a shit.
No, because when the bag drops, you have to move a specific amount before the bag and the loot actually drops.
It just looks like you're trying to take a shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do every time.
Well,
Thank you for the popcorn.
No problem. Glad to.
Going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other.
Can you give me that Eldest Mark?
Don't forget
Nah.
to fill the tub with that sizable
Mine now.
salamander venom.
Okay.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
See?
I would take.
You've already dropped it. I already picked it up.
All right.
So.
I was like, am I taking a shit?
Yeah, because you're basically forcing the movement to like drop the bag, but you don't not moving. You know, like. So you have people that go like boing, like somewhere, trying to find the bag.
I usually just walk back and forth. I think I jumped up like 3 ranks there, somehow.
Because you did all the weekly stuff and you have the booster on, right?
Yeah.
Like if anything, you should always use a booster for the weekly.
Or with dailies.
Yeah, for dailies, yeah, meh. Depends how far you are and what you really want to get, you know. But for weeklies, for sure, because you fly up, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. So Tim, what did you think of the series, the Amazon series? I think I've got everybody's opinion apart from yourselves. That is on the assumption that you watched it. There is a chance that you didn't. Is there any reason you're not protecting the steels? How about this, you fucking robot? You come out here and do it yourself. Fucking important work he's doing of complaining. Right, let's see how much of this fucking shit I've got to put in the bathtub. Oh, there we go. Binged all late and release date. Liked it in my own. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Like me, it's so much so the wife is sort of into Fallout now. Not the games, but she wants me to get her the vinyl of the soundtrack, and she'd probably like me to get vinyls of the soundtrack for the other, like, off the games as well. So yeah, no, I was very happy with it. Like, I'm glad it's rekindled a lot of passion for the game. Because, let's be honest, the Fallout games are fantastic. This one's the only one that I'd say has major flaws that I think can be rectified by them just making more content. So I think that was always my issue with this, was the lack of content, but this might encourage them to make more stuff. Because they can see how profitable Fallout is.
But that's any good franchise that hasn't been infected yet.
affected by my butt.
69, exactly.
I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourself.
Fucking filling the tub with piss. I've never seen someone so excited at me filling tubs with piss.
Looted 70 camps. Okay.
See, the thing that's fucked up about this is that event, well, this I did earlier today, and nobody but me put stuff in the tub. But look at how quickly it got completed without, like, everybody even interacting with it.
Yeah.
Like, just a couple of people interacting, like 4 people interacting at once each, and it will be full within, like, halfway through the event. And we had like fucking 30, not 30 people, but we had a load of people, whereas we've only got 4 people here. It's just silly how little people pay attention to what the objectives are.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
Yes, say more. My rank really is flying up today.
yeah, but that's like gonna go even faster.
Well, I mean, if we only need to do it for a couple of hours, then fucking great. Because if once we're done with it, we're done with it.
Yes. And then we can pick up the Coca-Colas again for the next cycle.
Next cycle. The next harvest has come.
The new scoreboards. More caps, please. Always welcome.
Damn you, Gulper. Damn you. Ooh, why the fuck was I getting all the reds there?
49.
69.
I meant on scoreboard.
Nice. I still said 69 though.
Nicer.
I do like that the scoreboard is also giving you a cremator skin.
Yeah,
so that
several
when,
skins,
well, yeah, so that when it is scrippable, you can't accidentally scrip it.
But they were actually smart and made it non-scrippable.
Well, no, they made it non-scrippable, but they did the same with the auto axe when it came into the game. You couldn't script them initially, which is why I had a fuckload of them that I couldn't get. I didn't still in my inventory because I couldn't script them because I had absolute trash ones still in my storage because I couldn't script them. I think that they're going to do that with every weapon release just in case.
As long as they don't drop either, then that's good.
Yeah.
I looted like over 400 caps already in this event. Like.
Well, I'm waiting till the event's over to start looting just to see how much I get.
Ridiculous.
It's a good event.
Yeah, it's very good.
It's also an enemy type that doesn't really exist in other events. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what just happened to me there, but that looked funny. On my screen it looked like I was having an out-of-body experience, then I exploded. Die, Gordon the Gecko. I definitely need to fiddle around with builds as well, because some of these builds are not where they need to be.
I'm literally just running an XP build. That's all I'm doing. And I made the DPS builds for when I have like cremate or all the mods.
I think that's the problem on this character. I couldn't go and do that on this. Like, I am just insta dying on my screen. Maybe I'm lagging out or something. I try to even look at it back on the stream and it's just, yeah. I think I'm just at that time of night where I'm probably not paying attention enough because I'm sleepy.
Use that vampire weapon.
I don't think I've got a vampire weapon on.
Don't you have a holy fire?
Oh, that's a point. I forgot that's there.
Literally, like, just spam holy fire, man. Like,
holy fire!
You're not gonna die, like.
Well, the event's over anyway.
If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Where the fuck did you go? Just jumping through my body. Right, let's see. How many caps do you think I'm gonna get?
500 or 600.
That's really annoying. It added them all in different ways, so it was over 400, but it added them in different waves. It like added 200, then added like a fucking bunch of others. Why is there always like one rogue fog crawler that just runs at me at this event?
Because he loves you. I looted 584 gold per innards.
Nice. The gulper in the show isn't the same type of gulper though, that's the thing. Because it kind of looks like an axolotl, but it is basically an axolotl with human fingers all over it and inside it, so... I liked the gulpers in the show, but they weren't proper gulpers. They're not actually like newts that have been irradiated, they're just weird human mutants. I am actually too heavy right now.
What's it done to?
Where?
On me. Everybody always exits the event through that way, but if you go this way, there's like a tent, like 10 meters.
It's been 10,000 years since I began this journey.
Can almost see you.
I'm actually just checking to see what... Like, I think I need to go up that way because I need to sell. I think I'm too...
Okay.
I need to... it's not going to help if I go to the tent. I need to sell because it's the gulper innards that are the problem.
Okay, drop those.
God. No, I'm just going to walk. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. At this point, I'm just rounding up the stream, so I'm going to say my usual stuff to people. So, big thanks to everybody for popping in. Hopefully you've enjoyed tonight's stream. We will be streaming on Sunday. I've already decided that, so we'll get that sorted on Sunday, and we will be doing gradual and regular content drops for Fallout 76. Probably not going to be like I was doing back in my heyday where I was doing a video every single day, because fuck that. Also, I'm going to be doing videos for other things as well, so I need time to do that and whatnot. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what my schedule is with it. We're definitely going to be releasing more stuff for it though, so keep tuned to that. Especially, what the fuck? Especially for this weekend, where I am definitely going to have at least one video released on the Saturday. Maybe another one on the Sunday, but we'll definitely see. It depends on if I get it edited in time, but I'm fairly certain I will. Either way, guys, thanks for tuning in, and we will catch you next time. Bye.
Bye bye.